Is it working now? Good. Of course the microphone wasn't working right up front. I'm glad I noticed instantly this time, instead of spending a half an hour talking and doing stuff and then being told, hey, we can't hear you. I'm like, what? Yeah, that's never happened before. I'm a professional. Professional here, folks. I appreciate that, Mac. ModView on mobile is amazing. I will have to check it out. Because normally, hey, how about that? It shows I'm live. Are you? Welcome in. How you doing? I will have to check out this ModView. How do you check out ModView? My channel. Can I mod myself from my phone? That would be fun. Stream Manager, new. Let's go. Skip tutorial. Let's just, hey, wow, there's actual controls on here now. Fun. Are you? I am doing all right. I can't complain. I mean, I can. I'm not currently complaining, I should say. There's lots of things to complain about. I'm just choosing not to at the moment. But I hope everybody's doing good. You're doing well. Glad to hear it. But yeah, we're just going to, before I forget, I will get the music started. And we're just going to get right into it. First, let's see how it's currently sitting on the actual server. And let me be smart and switch to Minecraft. That would probably be a wise thing to do as well. Yeah, so let's see how it's sitting right now. Oh, it's nighttime. Let's sleep first. Hopefully my ping doesn't go in the toilet like it has the last few times I've streamed on here. Although I'm not on here, I'm really just showing off what's been done since the last time I've streamed from this world. Basically, the pathways have been finished completely. Well, I say completely in air quotes there because as I add things, more pathways will appear going to them, and things like that. But like the main pathways themselves are indeed finished. You will see what I mean in just a minute when I get to the creative world for this. I have moved my little entryway into the basement. The main one is over there, as you guys know. Your HTCG cards came today. Very nice. Very nice. Who did you score? Did you buy specific cards or did you just buy a booster pack? Either way, who did you score? Anyway, I don't even remember where the old one was. It was somewhere, like either here or here. I can't remember which. I think it was this one. But I have moved them down here because they're going to be hidden. Like, they were never intended to just be, you know, holes in the ground like this. Ever. Like, they were never intended to be that. There is, in fact, a build that's going to be going around them. But all I did was I pushed this tunnel back. They were literally right here, flush with this wall. And this wall actually jutted out by 2 more blocks. It was right up against this chest. So I pushed this wall back as well while I was at it. Because I was bored and had nothing else to do. You're going to open them now, so you don't know yet. Ooh, nice. You know, Mac, just saying, if you were streaming, you could do an on-stream opening. Just saying. I'm sure you're at work still right now, so you... Well, no, it's Monday. You're off today. Just saying, you could do an on-stream opening. That would always be fun. I still watch people open, like, Pokemon card packs on YouTube. Because why not? My camera is not centered. I just noticed that. There we go. But anyway, that's all I've done, really, outside of the pathways. I've pushed my little entrance back. And I will show... I keep wanting to say we. I'm like, no, it's a singular. Me. I will show you why I pushed them back here momentarily. I was just showing that I have indeed properly finished all the pathways, all of the main pathways specifically, except for this one because I forgot. I will indeed, and have already, in fact, you know, finish this path. I just forgot to do it here. I will do that. I will do that. I promise. It is done on the other, on the creative world. I just simply forgot. And then also, Lammy said that she's not quite done with her thing over here yet. So, I have to wait for her to finish that for me to do any final touches over here myself. Elle, welcome in. What in the hell is that? Like a dog hair or something, I guess. In this house, it's probably dog hair. This shirt is covered with it. You can't hold that dog without getting dog hair all over you. And you can't not hold the dog because dog. Looking good. Thanks, Elle. Appreciate it. Now that Laugh's life is over, you'll be on more again. Very nice. Elle, how did that go? I know you've been doing YouTubes, but I only saw the first couple of episodes and I kind of fell off from it. Sorry. I will try to catch up if you want me to watch it instead of spoiling the ending. If you want me to watch the ending, I will. You won't say how you ranked. Last episode just came out. Okay. Are there anything in between episode 2 and the final episode that I would need to see before I watch the final episode? Like any storylines or anything? You'll tell people how you ranked in a few days? Nice. Well, I will definitely, in fact, let me, while I'm flying, let's see if I can do it before I land. Probably not. Probably not. I'm going to add it to my watch later right now. I landed, because of course I did. If I could flipping spell, that would be fantastic. Please and thank you. There we go. I forgot the second or the third L in your name, and then I put a second T in your name. Good lord. Typing is hard. Alright. Added to my watch later list. I will watch that later tonight. You can watch every episode independently without missing out on anything. Great. Fantastic. I can't wait to see how things turned out. I know you said you weren't pushing to win because you won last time. Is that am I remembering that right, or am I losing my brain? I would believe either one at this point, honestly. But here's a fun fact while I'm thinking of it. These bridges on either side here, looking at it like this, I almost thought they lined up. They are off by 2 blocks. The other bridge would be here and here, over there. I did not do that on purpose, because if I did, I would have, you know, built them that way on purpose. Because what's 2 more blocks this way, right? It's the same width all the way across. Bridges are pretty cool. I like them too. I did not design them, and I found a YouTube tutorial for them, and it's been long enough since I did them at this point that trying to find that video in my history would take way longer than I'm willing to spend looking for it. So unless I can remember the search terms I used to find it the first time, as much as I hate to, this may have to go uncredited. If I can find it, I will 100% do the credit thing, because that's what I do. It's like, I have no problem crediting people, clearly. I flat out say I don't build things. The things that I built are few and far between. I have yet to label everything here, but some things have been. I'm pretty sure this one here has been labeled. Yep, this one's been labeled. These ones have probably been labeled somewhere, I would imagine. Not sure where. And if not, I will indeed label them. Do not fear. Where did I put it though? Maybe I didn't do this one yet. This one has been labeled, I think. Yes, indeedy. So I got no problems giving the proper credits, because I'm not one of those people that just steals designs without giving credit. I will steal your design and give credit. I mean, if you're especially going to give tutorials on it, I mean, you're kind of giving the design away at that point. I still need to label these, I believe, too. These are the new ones, so it makes sense that these haven't been labeled yet. But I will get to it. I will go through everything and make sure. What? Sniffer! Sniffer. Anyway, I've only hopped on here to show you guys progress on the actual server, which is so far just the pathways. Now, on to the main attraction. The continuation of the parkification on here. So here's what I got so far. So this is the boat rental place. And of course an ad break right when I get to the pink meat. This is what waiting on ads feels like when, you know, ads happen. I actually pushed back the start of the ads by a few minutes because I noticed, because it's the, for anybody that's actually like subscribed and listening right now, the ads were starting like almost immediately after I start, because the timer for the ads starts as soon as you go live, and I had that 10-minute lead in. So I would be starting and then it was almost instantly ads, and it's like, I need to push that back a little bit. So of course I pushed them back right into where I'm getting to the good stuff. According to the manager thing, the ads should be over. Are you guys back from the ads? I'll wait to make sure you guys are back first. Because, okay, you're back. Good. I was explaining for anybody that happened to, like, not have the ads for some reason. I was explaining that I had just recently pushed back the start of the ads because I usually have that 10-minute lead in when I start streaming. The timer on the ad starts as soon as you click live. And so I pushed it back a little so the ads don't slam right when I start, basically. But of course it pushes it back to right when I'm starting to get to the good stuff. Sally, welcome in. You just joined, so no ads for you guys. Yeah, the ads literally just ended. We got 26 minutes till the next one. Anyway, you saw on the server how I pushed back the entrance. Well, the entrance is now in the boat rental house. Although, I did do this instead. I ended up not going with the pressure plate because I was too lazy to make one. I'm like, I already have this from before. I just reused it. So yeah, the entrance is in the boat rental house. Also, I really love the mangrove doors, by the way. Mangrove door is awesome. And then I will be putting in more docks. Everything that you see is not finished. Everything is still a work in progress. So things can change, things can move, things can get added to. But yeah. Got a fishing dock. Well, honestly, this is probably the just the boat rental dock. It'll just be like, I'll probably build like static boats to have sitting around, because real boats add lag to the server. And then I'll just have a chest with boats in it, like the where is it? Way over there. The ferry station. Oh, by the way, Elle, you asked how I could see so far. First off, it's single player, and second off, 24 chunk distance. So that's how I can see so far. And also no fog. I have fog turned off. So that's how I can see so far. It's not some magic that I have, it's just settings. On the actual server, I can't see your houses from here. It's too far away. But yeah, I figured I'd start here in the middle and work my way around, I guess. Just do random sections at a time. I figured, you know, it's right by downtown. People want to take their lunch breaks. They want to come down at the park. So I got picnic benches, some barbecue pits, you know, a little gazebo type deal. I don't know. It's not an actual gazebo. I don't know what to call it. So I just call it a gazebo. You know, trees, grass is, the grass is not going to be exact. I just splash bone meal around. The flowers probably won't even be exact because I don't think there's cornflowers in the park. I don't think there's these either. I could like grab some of these and splash them around, but it'll probably just be mostly dandelions and poppies. Honestly, because that's how it is around the perimeter where over there where I did it. I started adding in these right before I hopped off last night. Just little bushes, throwing in some berries here and there. Thought the berries would be a nice little touch. And I have like a 3D berry plant, so the regular berry plant would look fine. Like if I was to take my texture pack off, for example, it still looks fine. See, it looks a little thinner now that I'm looking at it like this, honestly. So, I might leave my texture pack off while I do these leaves, honestly, because they're a little thinner than I thought they were, to be perfectly blunt about it. Literally just randomly clicking blocks around. Just make them as random. Literally just making them as random as possible. That one looked a little thinner than I thought it did because I have bushy leaves on my texture pack. Oh, you thought I put berries on a bush somehow? No, it's just the regular bush. I just have a 3D bush texture. Some of them are thin on purpose, like this one. It's just a small little area here. And Mac, I definitely want to go with your idea of putting boulders around. So a lot of these, I'm gonna probably just like I'll probably just put down like a stone block or something, and then I'll have you come and work your little magic, wave your magic wand and make fun things appear out of nowhere. Buttons as pebbles, absolutely. Especially near the boulders, for sure. And I do kind of like what I did over here, although now that I'm looking at it without my texture pack on, it's a little thinner than it looked before. But I thought, you know, it's like, this is like the tunnel entrance, right? It's like, you know, you're gonna have shrubbery around it. It's not just gonna be exposed like that. But it's not gonna grow on top of it directly. It can grow over it. You know, so this is like where it's just grown thicker and it's hanging over. It's not gonna be so overgrown it's gonna like climb up like this or anything like that. But you know how it goes. What I like to plain stone boulders or decorative? Decorative, 100%. Stone, andesite, you know, maybe some tuff. You know, just a blend of natural materials. Ooh, I do not like that. I did not realize that was like that. Let's change that. Can't move the torch, so this has to change to a solid block. Eeny, meeny, miny, Pikachu, I choose you. There we go. There we go, that solved that problem. But yeah, it's gonna be a while, Mac. Like, it will be a long time before I will need you for that because, like I said, I'm just adding things as things come to my mind. Like these benches I just added, you know, because, you know, like the major transportation hub here at the clock tower, you know, people are gonna come here for their lunch breaks. And the fountain. And, you know, so just nice seating areas, basically. A little food cart. I'll probably add a couple more food carts. Just making mental notes for later. Gotcha. And I'm still on the fence about these. I wanted the light posts in the park to be distinct from the light posts in the rest of the city. I'm not sold completely on these yet. But I don't hate them either. What do you guys think about these light posts? Are they good as they are? Is there just one thing here or there that I could tweak? Or should I scrap them all together? Let me know what you guys think about that one. You like them? Like I said, I don't hate them. It's just they're so simple. And simple's not a bad thing. It's just, it's hard to describe what my brain has very hard times putting words to what it's thinking. So,
after all, I wonder where
Pix,
a guy,
welcome
an everyday
in.
Joe like myself,
How you doing tonight?
can find a little action.
This evening? This afternoon? Is it nighttime? Is 7 p.m. nighttime? That's evening, right? That's not really nighttime. Where do you draw the line at nighttime? When it gets dark, or is there like a hard time? It's like, after this, it's nighttime, even if it's still daylight. Because for me, it's evening until like 9, and after 9, I would call that nighttime, personally. Even though here in the summertime, it doesn't get dark till like 10:30. He was thinking a little basic, but having a hard time considering how to add to them. Yeah, see, that's the thing, Allie. I couldn't think of anything else either. It's like, I wanted them to not be like super, super fancy, but like this is a little on the simple side. It's like, I don't hate them, but I don't know how to make them like better. God, it has been so long since I've had like default textures. Not that my texture pack really does that much. The most my texture pack really does, obviously the 3D stuff. I have a lot of 3D stuff. Obviously the bushy leaves. But everything else, it's just 32-bit versions of default. That's all it is. Like, see, it doesn't look drastically different. Obviously the bushy leaves. And then obviously the 3D bushes, like I said, but everything else, like it's got that default look to it. It's just higher definition. You're going through your karaoke playlist for when you go out of town. Very nice. Is there a theme to this list, Pix, or is it just a free-for-all? But I definitely like the bushy leaves. Look how much better these like hedges look with the bushy leaves on it. Like, it really adds to it. No theme. Nice. By the way, this park was designed by Futaku. I checked out their channel and they got some pretty cool looking builds that I may indeed take some further inspiration from, if you catch my drift. I mean, they literally have tutorials on how to do this stuff, so they're literally giving these designs out. But like I said earlier, I always credit. If I have the person to credit, I always credit. Like with Artex here, this gray building, I have no idea who built it. I wish I knew. I don't know. Designer unknown. Have I done the maze yet? I have not. I can. In fact, let's do that. Before we get going on the decorations, let's run this maze. Because I do love me a good maze. Now you said the entrance is a little farther south of your house, right? Leafier Leaves is a great texture pack. Yes, I absolutely love the bushy leaves. By the way, if the game sounds are too loud, let me know. I kind of got them turned
I'm not back in 5 minutes. Just wait longer.
Oh, thanks for the lurk. Appreciate you. Gonna lurk and make dinner. Ooh, dinner sounds good. I have not had proper dinner myself yet. Okay, I guess we're not gonna fly down here. We're just gonna walk. That's fine. But yeah, if the game sounds are too loud, let me know. They are turned all the way up right now, so I can absolutely turn those down. Okay. I think it was down here by this water, right? Oh, it's up here. I can see it. Oh, wait, that's just the tree. I thought that was the entrance. Am I blind? Is that it? I'm so confused. There it is. It's hiding. It's hiding. Found it. Now, you recommend going in naked, right? Because lava. Yes. I mean, everything I got's netherite except the wings and my food and rockets. I'm not worried about losing that stuff. I always forget that box is too full. All right. I'm just gonna leave everything right here. I know where it is now. Oh, we can go in the... I'll just leave it there. I've already placed it. I ain't gonna break it with the, Ooh. Nice. Runner 3 and 4. Runners 1 and 2. Oh, you can race. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Alright, set my spawn. Even have place for my gear. Very nice. Alright. So, should I time myself on this? Is there a button? Is there like an automatic timer? Time myself. Alright. I will grab stopwatch on the phone. Oh, no time. Okay. Alright. Oh, I should probably turn off my, that. Mini-map. Off. There we go. Alright. It just hit me too, Tally. It caught my eye. I'm like, oh, wait, I can see the pathway with that. I should probably turn that off. Alright. So, if you guys want to time me for fun, that'll be interesting. In fact, I'm going to time myself based off right now. 39:30 on my clock. Remind me. 39:30. Pix, is there more than one solution to this maze, or is it just one big path? I should have brought food, now that I'm thinking about it. There are 2 exits, very nice. Oop, that's a dead end. Wait, is it? Yeah, that is. I should have brought food, but that's okay. Ooh, multiple levels. Very nice. I like it. I'm guessing this is a good sign, the fact that I even found a staircase. Is that an exit only? Probably. Is one of them secretly through lava? Ooh. Wait, did I solve it already? Because I'm outside. Oh, I solved it already. Okay. Interesting. I was confused because I got down here to this part and I'm like, I thought I just kept going and I'm like, oh wait, that's an exit. That was fun. That was quick. I'm either really good or I just got extremely lucky. Probably the latter because I just turned away from dead ends. That's all I did. That's all I did. I just stayed away from the dead ends I found. That was fun. I'm doing it again. I meant to jump over that. That was a fail. I'm just gonna... That'll grow back. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna go through the other entrance this time, I think. Or I'll try to take a different path. Where did I go? I have no idea where I'm at. Oh geez, it's way over here. Wow. I went a long way for all the longer that took me. It's a huge maze. Wow. I really hope I'm going the right direction. Because night is approaching. I am naked and a jungle. That is not a good combination of things to have at the same time. This way. I can't run anymore. Rule of mazes is always turn right or always turn left. Yeah, if you can solve any maze ever if you just follow one wall. It will not be the fastest path, but it will solve it for you. All right, first things first. Food. There we go. All right, I will pick this up now. Actually, it's nighttime, so I will sleep. All right, and I will just put this stuff in there. I will keep the food. I don't mind losing the food. We got lots of this stuff on the server, so. But yeah, if you always follow one wall, no matter what, I'll follow the right wall this time. It will not be the shortest path. See, you just follow it around, and now this is, you know, that took me down, literally took me down a dead end. Now, obviously, if you're looking, like I was looking at the ground mostly. But if you can see it's a dead end, you can just cut the corner. But the right path might be to go that way. I don't know. I'm just following the right wall. The right path might be to go straight. I don't know. Jess, welcome in. I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right. And that's a dead end, so we turn around. So we did need to go down that other hallway after all. So again, not the shortest path through the maze, but a guaranteed path through the maze. Why is the food in my offhand? That was dumb. Jess, as soon as I finish this maze, I will show you what I've been working on. I've been working on the park, finally. I've only been putting it off for 1.5 years, 2 years. That's a dead end, so we'll turn around, following the right wall. That's a dead end, so we'll turn around. Picks one recommendation. That's a dead end, so we'll just go ahead and turn here. Picks one recommendation. Cover the area with speed beacons. That's a dead end, so we'll go ahead and turn here. That's a dead end, so we'll just keep going. That's a dead end, so we'll turn back around. See, again, it's never the shortest path, but it will absolutely guaranteed solve the maze every time. Because a maze is no less than 2 walls that never touch, with only one path between. Although you have 2 paths in between. So that actually may throw a wrench in the thing. I've never thought about that. Well, 2 exits stop that from happening. Interesting. Jess, how's everybody over there doing? I haven't seen you guys since July, I think. Hey, there's the exit. At least I think this is the exit. Am I offering to donate and build? Your internet's wonky and don't know when you'll be on again? I can absolutely do that, Pix, if you like. I have lots of, let me get back to the, oh, this isn't the exit. It's the second level. Gotcha. Well, we'll continue with the solution. All right, so following the right wall. You're good? Just keep on keeping on? Yep. I'm okay, like, for the most part. Like, physically, I am okay for the most part, I guess. Same old problems as always. Those haven't gone away. Mom's doing okay for the most part. She's fallen a few times. She hit her head really bad. There's the exit. There we go. Now we've solved it. And this is, I think, the way back to the start, probably? No, that's the additional exit. Okay. Is there, like, an official way to get out of here from here, Pix? Like, following this around, I guess, like I did earlier? Yeah, she's fine. We went to the hospital, and she got a CT scan, and there was no bleeding inside, so, she was fine. Just a lump, and, you know, soreness, of course. And then, the second time she fell, it was kind of my fault, but it was accidental, of course. You know how I would push her in her rollator? So we was going to the hospital, right, for a doctor appointment, and you know how the entrances are all completely flush? Well, we're rolling, and there was the slightest little lip, like literally smaller than my fingertips, being out of alignment here. And just the walking pace, it's not like I was sprinting. And we get to that bump, the rollator stops. She did not, and she fell forward. And she skinned up her knees pretty bad because she fell right on concrete. Where is the exit for or the entrance again? I keep getting lost. It's over here, isn't it? No, it's way over there, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, she's okay other than that. She's actually been doing a lot better, like health-wise. Her doctor says her heart doctor's pleased with everything. Her endocrinologist has been pleased with everything. Her regular doctor seems to be pleased with everything. Her kidney doctor seems to be pleased with everything. You know how we had to go to those meetings to learn about dialysis options because of her kidney. Well, her kidney has improved to the point where the doctor said there's only like a 5% chance she will even need dialysis in the next 10 years. So she has actually been improving for the most part health-wise. She still has days where she feels awful and lousy, but like overall, she's doing much better actually. It's up here, isn't it? Of course it is. There it is. Found it. Oh, there was almost a hole there. All right. Grab my stuff. Gear back up. I should have put that in my ender chest. I'll wait till I get home. All right. Fix, that was a lot of fun. And I will ads again, of course. Let's see if I can land this professional. Ads are done. Still says ad break for me, so that's why I ask, because you never know. Let's see if I can land this first try. I've been doing good today, but now that I'm trying to showcase my skills, nailed it. Look, my hand was up the whole time, so no moving. I just steer with the mouse. My flying skills are on point today. That's the 4th time today I've landed perfectly in the portals today. All right, ads are done. How is Chewy? Chewy is great. Give me just a second. I will go grab him. Here's the star of the show. How's my boy? How's my boy? He's being extra sweet today. Here's my boy. Aunt Jess says hi. Aunt Jess says hi. Yes, we do, Tally. Me and Jess have known each other for years and years. And she's my ex's sister-in-law. So I still consider them family. I don't know if they still feel the same way, but I still consider them all family. Me and Sarah aren't together anymore, but that's okay. Things happen. Life moves on. Don't they, honey? He's got a full belly of spaghetti right now. Don't you? You got fat tonight on Sketties, didn't you? Jess, I would almost have to be. I would almost have to be. Oh, Jess, did you see my shirt? It matches my logo. And this is the old logo. I changed my logo. And I finally got emotes from Elise. I finally scraped together the extra cash. And the emotes. The emotes are in. so happy with it. At least it's so good. I just spewed a bunch of nonsense out of my brain at her, and she spat out these epic emotes. Like, how she took the word soup that I threw at her and turned out exactly what my brain was envisioning. I will never understand how she did that. But she did a phenomenal job, and I love them so much. Pup wants back out. Give me just a second. Okay, I'm back. He wanted back out of the room. He's been wanting to be on the couch a lot today. All right, so here's what I've been working on, and here's what we will continue to be working on tonight. The actual purpose of tonight's stream. Park prep. Let's turn on some shaders for this, because shaders make everything better. But just imagine this for the whole rest of the thing, just a little different. But everything here is subject to change. I might tear some things down. I might add some more. In fact, I guarantee you I will be adding some more things. Case in point, the bushes, I only added them over here so far. I'll probably add more over here. I might throw out some like picnic areas, like you know, beach towels or blankets or picnic cloths, whatever you call those things you throw on the floor. I might spread some of those around. But I'm really happy with how it's coming together so far. I will be adding more docks. This is just the first of many. I'll probably build some small static boats because real boats take up lag, or they add lag, I should say. Where would they be under? Functional? Functional. Boats. No boats. Boats. There we go. So just picture like some static boats sitting around here, basically. But because real boats like that, like I said, add lag on a server. So because they count as entities. But so yeah, this is the boat rental dock. There will be more docks specifically for fishing. Scattered around. Case in point, there is a very deep hole. It goes way deeper than this on the server. This is just where the schematic cuts off, where this flat stone is. It goes down even deeper. So there's absolutely going to be a dock sticking over top of this, and this is going to be a fishing hole. Minecraft considers boats tools. So they do. Interesting. Very interesting. Thanks for letting me know that. I wouldn't even begin to know where to look. Fever just picked Caitlin Clark. If you can, I figured they would. I mean, that was a given. That was an absolute given. Everybody's been anticipating, like literally everybody knew that was gonna happen, to the point where they've announced like almost like 3 or 4 days ago that almost all of the Fever's games are gonna be broadcast on TV now. So I am not in the least a bit surprised by that piece of news. I'm glad they made the smart decision. I don't know anything about the draft class for the WNBA right now, but everybody knows she's the best. So when you got the opportunity, you take the best. Tickets for the first game are already ridiculously expensive. Yeah, I would imagine. I used to love going to Fever games too. Fever games are a lot of fun. Pacer games are a lot of fun for that matter. I used to score free tickets from one of my teachers back in college. I would go at least once a month to a Pacer game. Even you've heard about her and you don't even follow the WNBA. Yeah, I don't follow college sports much outside of football. And yeah, everybody's heard of Caitlin. So I just built this fountain yesterday. Again, not my design. I always credit. I really love this fountain. It was the biggest. Not only is it the best looking one that I found, it's also the biggest, and I wanted a large fountain. So I went with this one specifically for its size, but the fact that it looks really good too is just a bonus. I'm still probably going to add more seating around here. More bushes. There's going to be probably going to be a boulder. Mac is going to be doing some boulders for me when we get to the real server. Mac is one of my mods, and she's an amazing, words are hard. My mouth doesn't like to move. Is an amazing terraformer. In fact, Mac is currently terraforming my river for me. Over here, I have expanded the river. You can see the overhang where I literally just filled in land. And Mac is currently terraforming. In fact, let's go take a look at this. Take a good long look at this nonsense right here, where it's just this flat, ugly overhang, right? Keep that image in your mind when we go see the server. First, let's sleep. I should grab more rockets really quick too. I only got a couple left. So, same exact spot. I don't remember, not literally the same exact spot, but same section of the river. And now look at it. If you didn't know, it's not even done yet. I can tell by the lack of seagrass or anything that it's not even done. Because here's really going to showcase the epicness of Mac's terraforming. Is it in view? It is. If I didn't tell you, would you know that this isn't a natural riverbed? Because I sure wouldn't. But on the other side, here's the old river. Here's the old river right here. Mac is so good. And Mac is building, let's just pop down here one more time. How far did you get, Mac? Ooh, man, you're over half done already. And she works fast, too. She just started on this Saturday. She just started on this on Saturday. I have been told that my conduits have made life easier because you can stay underwater permanently without drowning, which is always nice. Not drowning is always good. But let's look at, you gotta see the custom mountain that she's making for Jen. It's huge. This whole mountain range here, this is all custom terrain. You can see the outlines of where it's gonna be. There's more of it down here. And then I think she's currently working over here somewhere. The real trick is Mac is so good. Since I don't already know what it looks like, I don't know how much of this is natural and how much is built by Mac. This whole mountain here might be built by Mac for all I know, because I don't know. That's how good Mac is at building stuff like this. Let's find out. If it's hollow, yeah, I was just about to say, if it's hollow, this is all built by Mac. Oh my God. See what I'm saying? This whole thing was built by Mac. Look how good that is. Mac is the resident B-dubs. Yes. Mac is like B-dubs and Scar combined. Mac, yes you are. B-dubs built that whole huge custom mountain and it wasn't any better than this. So you're at the minimum as good. At the minimum, as good. So yeah, you can see what we're talking about, Jess. Mac is amazing at terraforming. So everybody hires Mac. Mac is a busy woman. She gets pulled every which way by everybody for terraforming needs, and I absolutely contribute to that busyness. I mean, look how long it takes even flying. That's how big this area is. Fortunately, this world isn't going to be reset anytime soon, if ever. So Mac has until the end of time to finish it, basically. So, and I am never in any particular hurry because everything that I am doing is from the ground up. So if this river has just like an overhang, who cares? You can't see it. I mean, you can, but like it's not that deep. Let's see what's in the toolbox of a terraforming genius. Terraforming stuff. Terraforming stuff. Terraforming stuff. Terraforming stuff. Terraforming stuff. It's a nobody's shock. Before, and notice this is real terrain back here. That is the real terrain back here. Now, we swim over here. Man-made terrain, or more specifically, Mac-made terrain. I can't see the difference. If I didn't know, I would not know. If nobody said a word, you wouldn't have known either. Well, man as in human. Human, it's in the name. That's where that phrase comes from, not literally a man. It's Mac-made. It's even better than man-made. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. So, after my usual hour of messing around, it happens a lot with my streams. We're gonna get back to business. And we're just gonna keep doing stuff. Adding trees. Like, this section here is, like, for the most part, like, in air quotes, finished. And by section, I mean between the pathways, because you see how, like, this is all one section, this is one section, this is one section. So in between all the pathways is a section. These two are mostly, air quotes, done. Like I said, things will be added, like more bushes. I'm still working on bushes. I just kind of got tired last night, so I stopped. And I am no good at terraforming myself. These bushes, literally, this is how I do bushes. It's the laziest way imaginable. Just spam click and move the mouse in random places. There's my bushes. That's as good as I can do. I am just not good at building. And I'm definitely not good at terraforming or making anything look quote unquote natural. And then I just throw these around periodically. Why not? Put one in there too. Remind yourself you need to log in and build something in the city. I mean, yeah, I mean, there's, you know, all this space. This is accurate as of 2 weeks ago. And I don't think anything's happened since then. So I made a fresh schematic of the city and put it in a fresh world. Because the old one had an even older version of the world on there, and I wanted to clean it up. So this is accurate as of right now. Yeah, I just used Lightmatica to make a schematic of the whole city and then pasted it in. What's thy purpose for building such a diligent city by hand? To give me something to do? That's all I got. And I've only built this. That is RU Prime. That is Jas. That is Lammy. That is Pix. That is Jen. And these are L. And this is Claire. And I think Gargar is going to be building something right here in this one. You thought it was the world download? No, we won't get a world download until the server actually resets itself, which from what Griffin was saying yesterday is probably never going to happen. So, which is fine with me. I hate when worlds get reset. But yeah, there's going to be way more docks, some even bigger than this. Definitely right here. Maybe even one here as well. The angled ones. You think I should play what Metal wants to play? I mean, I usually do. I'm not really a modded player, Jimmy. The most mods I use are quality of life mods. They don't really change the game. Like, okay, so this is the biggest game-changing mod right here. Watch this. Wall. So you know how you can't normally jump over a wall, right? Let me go into survival mode for this so I can't fly. Normally you can't jump on top of a wall. I have a mod where I can. It works on fences and walls. And it works on a server as well. That's the biggest game-changing mod I have. You got all the cards open, and you got a rare Tango, very nice, and 4 hollows. Very awesome. Mac, you're gonna have to share some pictures. Anywhere in the Discord. I don't care which channel. They don't have to be in anything specific. I know I have the specific channels there, but I honestly don't care. They can go anywhere. I can't be bothered to care where people decide to post their stuff. You're gonna ask for trading cards for your birthday? Nice. I'm debating if I want another bush here or if this is where I want one of the boulders to go. Kind of leaning toward a boulder. There's a lot of bushes in the area already. Probably another one over here. Probably an even bigger one over here, actually. Ooh, and Mac, idea. Let me know what you think of this. This is just an idea. Not saying I want it that way. I'm just floating this idea by you. I'll take your creative input over mine because I don't have creative input. So, like right here, I'm thinking a fairly large boulder, but maybe make it like it's just a big pile of like rocks, like, you know, not like gravel size rocks. I'm talking like big chunks of rock because it's right next to the tunnel entrance. So all that rock had to go somewhere, right? Maybe they just piled it up right here. So maybe more cobblestone on this pile, perhaps. Just an idea. And maybe something similar on this side. And probably down by the other tunnels as well. Because, I mean, even in the actual game, you know, you dig, all that stone goes somewhere. We just usually pick it up ourselves. So in this fictitious land, they had to dig this tunnel and move that stone out of there. And maybe they just piled it up next to the entryways. Just a thought. That could be fun, but what Would a city leave large chunks of rock and debris from a tunnel to park? If it wasn't originally going to be a park, yes. 100%. Because a real city will do the cheapest thing possible. And the cheapest thing possible is to leave it where it sits, instead of paying to haul it away and dump it somewhere. Because that's how the government works. And then it's like an afterthought. It's like, oh, maybe we can turn this into a park. What about this pile of rocks? And maybe have like bits of dirt mixed in it too, or like coarse dirt or something like that to make it look like it's literally just like big scoops of ground just placed there. And maybe have like some like tall grass. Can you, here's a question. I'll answer that question myself. Can you place grass directly on regular dirt? You can. Very nice. So maybe do that. So it's like, it's been there a while and grass is starting to sprout out of it. I'm doing a lot of talking and not a lot of building, ain't I? Let's start placing some trees. Let's start placing some trees. All right. There's the hardest part about all this so far has been patterning where these trees go. What did I miss? Oh, better hope they come back on sale. You wish the game boxes also went back on sale. Nice. Okay, the trading card game. Gotcha. The only thing about this fountain that's a little fun is, funny. This top part is technically floating. Like, it's not connected at all. I was almost thinking maybe doing that. What do you think? The original or a stair to connect it? Because technically from here up, it's floating. Everything else is actually stacked up on something. I know these are technically floating too, but you can use your imagination that that's just a curved piece. Maybe both? Whoops, that was not the right place for that. Let's try it all the way around first. See how that looks. How's it look from the ground? Can't even really see it from the ground, honestly. Is it that big of a deal? Let's try the old way one more time. Whoops. That wasn't the right one. There we go. Does that make a difference visually from down here? Not really. Although I think I messed up the water flow. I did. Because of course I did. Solid block there to cut that off. Oh boy. Well, there's only one thing to do now. Remove that. Let it go away. And put it back. All right. There we go. It doesn't really change it visually from the ground, so that's good. I kind of thought, well, maybe it's like that so you can see through it, which is true, but I don't think it makes that big of a difference visually, so I will go ahead and connect it. That way, if you do happen to get a good look at it, it actually looks, you know, connected and like it's not floating. Oops, I just noticed that got knocked off. As did that one. There we go. Yeah, I like that. That works. That works. Alright, so back to the trees. Like I was saying, the hardest part, I only have 6 trees. You really don't notice it when you're walking through. You really don't notice it when you're just walking through, especially if I do my thing correctly, where they're not the same tree right next to each other. You really don't notice that there's only 6 trees here. I still need to put some trees on this side too, but I don't want to have as many trees on this side because I don't want to obstruct the view of the river. Ads again, of course. Always with the ads. I am also going to make that netherrack. I know I don't need it to be netherrack, but I'm going to make it netherrack anyway. Okay, ads are done. I just put netherrack underneath where the fire is. I know I don't need netherrack. Even on the server I won't need it either because fire ticks off, so it'll just always burn. But right here you can see it because of the path, and I want it to look like it's like netherrack. Subway ad made you want to, oh my god, Subway sounds so good. I haven't had Subway in a hot minute. But yeah, like I was saying before the ad break, if I do what I want to do, or if I, that's not what I wanted. If I do what my brain wants, let's skip that song. I thought I took that out. There we go. If I do what my brain is envisioning, like if I can pull it off, you really will not notice that there's only 6 trees. Because in the prototype that I'm basing this off of, where these trees actually came from, it's the same trees. And you really don't notice that there's only, and in fact, in that park, there's only 5. I've added this one here. This one wasn't actually in the park originally. So if I do my job right, you won't actually notice there's only 5 or 6 trees in here. The problem is, it's such a large area, it's hard to not repeat them. It's hard to keep them spaced far enough apart where you don't notice, like that tree and that tree are the same. It's hard to make them far enough apart where you don't notice that. Posted pics in the Discord. Ooh, we're gonna look right now. We're gonna look right now. Discord. We're gonna scroll that over here so I don't have to strain my neck. Let's do this. Very nice boxes. Beef did such a good job on that game. My goodness. Wait, how many how many packs were in each box? 9 packs each. Wow. 59 cards. Please get bigger. Impulse. Tango Tech. Is this one the rare Tango or is... this one's the rare one. Nice. Full art. Nice. Hollows. Awesome. Man. Beef did such an amazing job on this game. Like, seriously. To make it, like, its own thing, but still be, like, familiar enough from Pokemon, you know? And Magic, for that matter. To make it similar enough to those types of games, but still make it its own thing. He did an amazing job. And I don't know who the artist was for any of this stuff, but they did a great job too. Ooh, that hollow Mumbo is nice. Start a war with Grian, because of course it's Grian. It's like let's do the most chaotic thing possible and just see what happens. Very nice. Very nice. You're not getting ads. You got them when you first got on, but there have been like 2 ad breaks since then, and you just didn't get any. How do you fix it so you can help get ad revenue? Oh, Jess, don't worry about it. The ad revenue is, it adds up over time, but like one specific person not getting them is not gonna make that huge of a difference. Really not. I appreciate the willingness to help, but it's absolutely not necessary. I hate having to put people through... That is not the right one. That is the right one. There we go. I hate that there are ads. I have contemplated turning them off, but they do add up. Like, it really does add up. In fact, let's see. Analytics. Earnings. Total from ads over the last month is less than $5 total for a whole month. So it's pittance. It just gradually accumulates. So one viewer not getting ads is one viewer that I get to talk to during the ads instead of sitting around waiting for nothing. Yeah, it's not bad. Like I said, it adds up. It absolutely adds up. So that's the primary reason why I haven't turned them off, because it does help and make a difference. But, like, I'm not worried about it, like, in the grand scheme of things. It's like, I've never streamed specifically for the money. The money is an added bonus. Alright, I keep saying trees, so we're gonna do some trees. So this is how I do things. I have the schematics of them. I need to clear these out so I don't have to scroll so much. In fact, let me do that right now. Let me do that right now. Schematics. We are going to select everything except the park stuff. So, easiest way to do that is to select only the park stuff. Where's the rest of it? There we go. Park. And now we will invert selection. And now we will cut. And we will move that to here for now. And paste. And now, when I go back in this list, it's a much shorter list, so I no longer have to scroll. You honestly got so many common tangos, 5 in total. Nice. I mean, I know they're common, but like, maybe they're not that common, and maybe you just got really lucky and got 5 of them. Some people might not get. That might be the card someone's missing from their set. So absolutely, here's what I would do if it was me. If I was gonna be a serious card collector, here's what I would do. Keep one of everything, sell the extras, buy more, rinse and repeat. Yeah, now I don't have to scroll. That's much easier. So I got this 7th tree here. I will show it to you guys. I don't plan to use it. Oh, let me turn shaders off because holograms and shaders don't really go together well. 4 common ingredients. Nice. It's a palm tree. I don't really plan to use these. It's not. This city is not a tropical themed city. I saved it just in case, on the off chance I wanted to use it. I just thought of where I could use these. I wish I could fly faster. Give me wings. Oops. It would help if I could type. This is marginally faster. You could do that, but you do like what you got. If anything, you try trading. There you go, trading. That's another one. That's another way to do it too. I just thought of what I could do with those palm trees. Put them down here along this edge that I have had no idea what to do with. It's cut off here, but this jungle and that jungle continues right across here. This is just a huge jungle on a mountain right here. And these palm trees could fit more in over here. Back, let's drag that thing way over here. Actually, that's going to be a slow way to do it. Let's do this. Move to player. Yes. Great ideas. I am so happy my brain thought of this. Because it's made of jungle logs. It's got jungle leaves right next to the jungle. It makes sense over here. Very nice. We are just going to go ahead and drop that sucker right there while it's here. Yes, good brain. Good brain. You did it good for once. One of the rare times it did it good. I really love the cherry grove that I put in here. This is all hand built. I placed every single one of these trees by hand. All this grass was bone mealed in. All of these were hand placed. And I am so happy Pyro taught me about this bot. I don't know if you guys can see that. It's probably just a mod only thing. But I have a new bot that bans other bots. Not the ones that you add on purpose, but like the bot accounts that just sit in channels. You know, if all you guys that also stream, you go in your viewer list and you'll see these random like A0_Alice_, you know, whatever random bot accounts that just sit there. They're always there, even if you're not live. It bans those accounts automatically, and it's awesome. But yeah, all of these replaced by hand. I need a little footbridge in here to cross this river. That's not today's project, but in fact, before I forget, add a small footbridge in the cherry grove. I added it to my private notebook in Discord, so I will hopefully remember that I gave myself that note and do that later. Like, it's gonna be even smaller than this one, so like it's literally just a small little footbridge. I probably could have knocked it out while I was over there. It would have probably taken like 10 seconds. Because it's probably just gonna be some slabs. But yeah, it's the pattern with these trees that's the real trick. You can't spam them too often. Like, see, these ones are even kind of a little close, but if they're close, here's the trick. If they're close enough together, what you can do to trick your brain, you're walking along, you see this tree here, right? And then you're walking along, you see this tree. This one, I don't remember which one was rotated. One of these is the way it comes out of the schematic naturally, and one of them was rotated. I don't remember which is which. But just a simple rotation changing the direction of the branches makes you see. Looking at it from this angle, though, you can see that one and then that one. It's the same thing. But when you're walking through, the views you get by walking. Let's fly, but be at ground level. So this is the view you got here, and then you look over here. It's not the same. It doesn't look the same. The viewing angle is what changes how it looks. And same thing from over here. Same exact tree, but from this angle it looks different. From this angle it looks different. So just rotating them can do a world of wonders. Not much to do about these. These are kind of obvious. These ones don't really rotate well either because, well, it's just a regular tree. Okay, Jess, thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. Tell everybody I said hi. Have a good one. Give Emmy lots of pets for me. I miss Emmy too. Maybe one day I can come over and give Emmy some pets anyway. All right. Back to the trees. I will indeed give Chewy some pets. He already left, or I would give him to him right now. All right, I think the one right here, where am I? Here we go. I think this is tree number 2. So let's try tree number 3. I don't remember which is which. Let's just start over. Let's try tree number 3. I wish the placements would automatically get added. I missed that. Yes. Okay, excellent. Let's see, this is kind of close to that one over there, but that's okay. So yeah, a big boulder here. So this is just to fill in that little space there. That's pretty perfect, actually, where it's going to be. I just got to remember. In fact, let me do this so I do remember. Natural blocks. I'm just going to rough out the rough size. This isn't the actual shape. This is just the rough size. I'll let Mac do the shaping. Something about like that. Maybe a little bigger. Exactly, Tally. You wouldn't notice. I literally watched the person. In fact, let's show you. For anybody that hasn't seen it by chance, let me show you guys the original park where this is being based off of, where I got these trees from. First off, let me turn that on because I need to be able to teleport with the map. It is right here. There we go. Here's the model that I'm basing this park, and by basing I mean stealing everything from. Literally, same thing that I have over there. Same thing I have over there. I changed up the color on the picnic tables. Big deal. These just have regular benches. I have, ooh, that's actually a smart thing. I'm gonna fix that. I have actual seats. These should be benches. You know, bushes. I didn't want to use these same light poles because, first off, that's a dispenser, which isn't gonna fly. I wouldn't even want to use a dropper. And I'm not gonna use hoppers because hoppers also contribute to server lag. So, hence the change of design that I used. But, once again, let's turn on shaders. So you're strolling through the park, right? Can you tell? You all know, I've told you. But, keeping that in mind, would you have known? Because I sure didn't. Here's how much I didn't even realize it. like I was saying, I literally watched the person that built this park build this park. I watched them do it. I parked myself right here in the air, or I was maybe standing like here in one of these balconies maybe. Because this is on a server where I had creative permissions. So I would have literally been flying or standing on this building, one or the other. And I literally watched them put this park together. And it wasn't until I came through to make schematics of these trees to use in my park that I then discovered, oh wait, this is the same tree as this one. Oh wait, this is also the same tree as this one. And then it hit me. There's only 5 different trees in this park. Only 5. And unlike my park, none of them are rotated from each other. This tree and where is it? I just seen it. There it is. That tree are identical. Not even rotated. So I figured if you can walk through this park without even noticing that there's only the 5 trees, then especially without them even rotating. See, same direction. I'm at least rotating these sometimes, not all the time, sometimes. So I'm also even flipping them, like I'm mirroring them instead of just rotating. So just doing that alone is getting that much more camouflage to the fact that there's only 5 trees. And the 6th tree that I added is this one here. And see, even this one, it's the same tree the whole way down. I'm pretty sure this is one of the ones that's over there in that park. I think those are just standard birch trees. There's another one that's in the park. I think this is that big bushy one. Here's some alternate versions. I think that was the first go. This was the second go, and then you got the final version here. And then same thing over here. Same exact tree, just plastered everywhere. But your eye doesn't really notice it. It's like, it's just not something your brain is thinking about consciously. It's like, hey, that's a tree. And that's all your brain sees, a tree. You don't notice they're the same tree unless you're really looking. I love these houses too, by the way. If these houses would fit, I might even steal some of these houses and stick in the city too. I really love this Spanish style house over here. I love this house. Look at this house. No. However, this was all done in creative mode. The server, it's complicated, okay? So it was a survival server for normal players, but staff and admin, well, okay, so my friend was the owner. He's always treated me as a co-owner, even though I have no, like, literal money on it like he does. But he's always treated me as an equal co-owner. He runs everything by me, I run everything by him. We both were ops on the server. So we both had all the permissions and everything. And we would hire people to build things, and if it was for official government, because it's a roleplay server where we had a government in place. If it was for official government work, like these suburbs here, then we would give them creative mode to do it in. And if we really actively trusted, like, we had to have trust in the player to begin with, so they didn't abuse creative mode and like just steal a bunch of stuff, you know, which, you know, we caught people doing, and they got banned for it because they were expressly forbidden from doing that, and they did it anyway, so they got in trouble. They would try to hide it in their ender chest because they thought, well, only the ender chest is unique to you, not knowing that when you're when you're the operator on the server, you can see that stuff. And they even have plugins that make it super easy. You literally just run this command, open ender, and then you type in that person's name. So like Tally, I could do like, I could do that. And I would be able to see inside your ender chest and actively take things from your ender chest or actively put things in your ender chest. And I could also see your inventory as well. So there was, short of literally putting it in a box and hiding it in the ground somewhere that only you knew where it was, and even then, that doesn't save you, because there is a plugin called Core Protect where you can see what blocks have been placed or broken within a certain time frame. So there's no escape. You know of Core Protect. There you go. And in fact, if we come back up to here, where was it? Here it is. The cemetery are all the people that got banned. That person got banned on that date. This one was just for fun. This guy didn't actually get banned. That's why there's a date on there instead of, or like a time frame instead of a specific date. And then yeah, this guy just turned out he got butthurt over us enforcing rules, and he decided to throw a huge rage fit over it, and well, he said things that he couldn't take back, and he got sent away, which really sucks because he was one of the founders of this server. He built this castle. And if we go back over here to right here, this is the server owner. And then you got me. And then you have the architect. Anything that looks this, if it'll load in, please load in. There we go. This entire city was built by this guy. And then you have Biv, who built most of this. He built, like I said, he built the whole castle. And he got butthurt over us enforcing rules. We had an inactivity rule. If you're inactive, i.e. you haven't logged into the server at all for X amount of time, any property that you own in cities, we didn't come after your private land, like out in the wild, we never came after that, but anything in cities would become subject to eviction. So someone else that is active could purchase the building and keep it running. And he was gone for a very long time. I don't remember how long it was. I think he was gone for like almost a year. And I think our inactivity was 2 months, so 60 days, and he was gone for like almost 9 or 10 months. So he lost one of his buildings, and he threw a big fit about it, and he started calling everybody every name under the sun, and he was the last person to get evicted or to get banned. As you can see, this is where it stops. We started up there and we started working our way down. I'm happy that this cemetery is empty, because that means there wasn't that many people that got banned. However, the fact that there's this many is also kind of sad. It's like, I was friends with most of these people, especially him. We were good friends until all this went down. And, where is he? He might not actually have a thing on here. Where? Grayscale needs to be on here. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and add that right now. Let's see. IP. Grayscale. I don't remember the numbers at the end of his name. Year unknown, because I do not remember the year. This was the guy that I was talking about that abusing creative. That was the guy that I was literally talking about. He needed to have a thing on there. Even admin's got to follow the rules. Yes, indeed, 100%. And it's not like he broke a rule specifically. It's not like he didn't get in trouble. It's not like he broke one of the rules. Okay, Grayscale. He's not even an admin. He was just a regular player, but he was a very good builder. So we hired him as the government to do builds for the government. And he abused his creative powers. And I don't remember what he stole, but he put a bunch of very valuable stuff in his ender chest. And because we're this was an economy server where we had chess shops. Let me see if I can find one. They won't work, of course, but here we go. You have chess shops. So you would sell 64 blue ice for $95. 1 minute, of course. Okay. Grab a drink. So it was an economy server as well. So, you know, this person here, these are called chess shops. This person was selling a stack of quartz for $135. So what this guy did while he had creative mode, he stole a bunch of stuff that he could sell to the government, because the government, this is where you would appear over at the bus station, and government trade. So we follow the path over here. Government trade is actually over here. And these were admin shops. That's why it says Anderstat on them, because that was the name of the city. That's the government. These bought and sold unlimited numbers of items. That's why they're not even on an actual chest. These ones here would have been limited because they're on actual chests. So if this chest filled up with materials, the shop could no longer be sold to. You had to wait for someone else to come buy stuff to be able to sell that. These, however, were admin shops. They had unlimited supply. So if you needed a shitload of stone, you could just come here. As long as you had the $20 per stack, you could just come here and buy all the stone you needed without having to go dig for it. We also had, it's somewhere on, let me step outside. The map works weird. Let it load in. It's somewhere north of here. Have to really let this map load in for a second. I want to rebuild this. I want to rebuild this on the server at some point, but I don't know when. Is this server still going? Yes and no. Here it is. Here it is. Nope, that's not it after all. It looked like it from the sky, but once I zoomed in, it wasn't. This is our event pyramid. There was a huge maze inside, and then an obstacle course after the fact. I'm trying to find the quarry. We had public mines. So if you didn't have the money to buy your materials, you could just go there. And we did that instead of having a resource world to go to dig up. we had public mines that had it had stone, andesite, diorite, granite. This was before Deep Slate. The server ended before the Deep Slate got added proper. But all the stones at the time, and then the sand, the gravel, and clay even. That way you didn't have to go tear up natural terrain to get your materials. You could go there and dig all you want, and it reset itself. So it would always have materials there. Or you could do it as a job to make money, and you could dig up said materials and then come in here and sell it for $18 a stack. And then you could make money that way. Anyway, back to the server thing. Yes and no. Yes, it is still a server. This is the old world. We have reset the world. Back. Here it is right here. It still exists. I am still admin on here because why wouldn't I be? Ooh, King is actually on. Is he really? Oh, right. The teleport thing doesn't really work on here because of things. 135.44. Oop. -44. Oh, here's what I could do. I forgot to do this after the, after I was done with the maze. I forgot to turn this back on. There we go. -145, -44. Where the? Okay, he's this way. There he is. Oh, he's not real. It's an NPC. Okay. I was about to say, he's actually on. Wow. I thought he was too busy. Anyway, I need to fly this way, a long way. And I wish so much that this was a real command in vanilla Minecraft. Watch this. Wait. Look at this. Look at that. I wish you could do this so much. You can increase how fast you fly. Where am I going? Straight ahead. Okay. Here we go. This is normal fly speed, by the way. But yeah, this is the new spawn town. It's still a work in progress. So until such a time as we get things up and running, we're still whitelisted. You know, only certain people. Hey, look, it's me. I know that guy.
Hello there.
Simon Miner Mom, welcome in. But yeah, this is obviously the food shop. So all of these are going to be chest shops. That's going to sell steak and chicken and whatever else. So we're still under construction. Once it reaches enough completion, we will turn the whitelist off and anybody can join at that point. So yes, it still exists. No, it's not currently active because we're still building stuff. Well, I'm not building anything because I'm not a builder. Other people are building this. But here's a more active version. We modeled our server heavily after this one. We have warp access. You know, we got an event center here with crates. Too bad I didn't score those boots that just rolled by. That would have been fun. We have slime fun on here, so this Ender backpack, I want you guys watch this. Watch this. So, Ender chest, right? There's my Ender chest. I didn't have to place a thing. Just right click in the air with it. And this is the event center. They got all sorts of stuff to do in here. And then over here is their government trade center. See, these say admin shop on them. It sells infinite amounts. They just have two signs. One sells 1 stack at a time. One sells 10 stacks at a time. This is where I come to make my money on here. Because if I go back to my house, oh, I'm at home bed, my actual house. No, it's in-game currency. Instead of diamonds, it uses an in-game currency. But I dug this out years ago. This is the old bedrock level. Only recently, it was slabs anywhere it wasn't bedrock. And then, this used to be peppered with bedrock. So obviously I couldn't maintain my pattern of lights with bedrock. So I had torches before. But when 1.17 rolled around, all that turned to deep slate. So I dug out all that deep slate and filled it in with the slabs. And then I put my lights in. And now I'm digging out below. So what I do, I come down here and I dig and I dig and I dig and I take all the materials that I gather up. In fact, let's just go down there. Because we have slime fun on here and it's got a very handy, I don't know if you can see the name of that pickaxe there. Explosive pickaxe. But, it's really cool. Get a starter block broken so I can dig down and just go boom. I went a little crooked. It makes quick work, although it still takes a crap load of time, let me tell you. Anyway, so now I have some stuff in my inventory, right? So now I come back to the event center. And then this is the Silk Touch pick, so these are all regular deep slate. And now I can sell. And I made $93 from that. They don't buy tough for some stupid reason, and they don't buy the ores. But normally I would just come here with just crap loads of like shulker box after shulker box after shulker box of this stuff and just make thousands of dollars. I got $51,000 on me right now. It's just in-game currency, so it's not like real money or anything. But yeah, it works. Our server works very similar ways to this one. Me and my friend who owns that server, we met on this server. I bet they will buy Tough in the 121 update. No, they won't. Because Tough came out at the same time as Deep Slate, and they're still not buying it. I even asked them why they don't buy it, and they said, I don't know. They don't buy everything. They buy a lot of stuff, but they don't buy absolutely everything. Keep in mind, these also sell items. If I needed logs, I can right-click and buy a stack of logs. So if I needed to build something, I could just, with logs, I can just come here and buy the logs. I don't actually need those. But notice they don't sell leaves. Or maybe they do? No, those are vegetables. Okay. But, like, they don't sell everything. There might be player shops. For example, come here to the airport. Players can buy anything. If we go to Paradise Hills, this city here has the... Wait. It would help if I walk around the right place here. This city has the best shop that I've found on here recently. But the player shops, see, this guy only sells stuff. If it says B, that means you buy for that much money. If it says S, that means you sell for 190. It's a little confusing, but Tough will have new blocks. Oh, I got you. But probably not still, because they don't sell, like I said, they don't sell absolutely everything. That was the government center. They don't buy and sell everything. Player shops can buy and sell whatever they want. So this guy here might buy it. In fact, this guy here buys copper ore. So, but see, it's full. So, see how it says there's not enough space in the chest? I can't sell it because that chest is literally full. This guy might sell or buy Tough. In fact, here we go. He buys Tough. And there we go. I made $6. The player shops can sell anything. It's the government that they don't want to ruin the economy by literally selling everything. They have higher prices. They have intentionally high prices. So that way it incentivizes you to come find player shops to buy stuff. Like, let's see, for example, let's just take andesite. I can buy a stack of andesite here for $23. If we go back to the event hub and we go take a look at andesite, to buy a stack of andesite here, it's 50. So the prices here are intentionally high to incentivize you to buy from players instead. The biggest reason to come here is if you need like just massive quantities. Like you can literally buy as many logs as you have cash for. Like it will not run out. It has infinite supply. That's the perk of these shops. You got your list for karaoke tomorrow, dwindled down from 300 to 32. Wow, that had to be hard. Copper getting new blocks too. I bet those will also sell well. Oh yeah, player shops are absolutely gonna have that new stuff. 100%, guaranteed. The government shop, probably not. You can come here and sell fish. They have this one here is real fun. The painter, the art director. You can literally do pixel art, and you get money for it. You get money for it. You don't have to pay to do it. And then over here, you can take demolition jobs where it'll send you to a place in the city, and it'll have a building there that you tear down, and you get money for that, and just all sorts of stuff. Now, our server doesn't have quite all of this stuff, at least not yet, because all of this is going to take an ungodly amount of work on the back end of things to get set up, and yours truly is going to be the one that has to do that, and that sounds like a nightmare, not going to lie. And I know it's going to be a nightmare because yours truly was the one that did things like this on the old world, and I can tell you from experience, it's a nightmare. So, let me show you this. Let's just go to regular home. You can also buy, you have to pay for land. Now, if you go to out in the wilderness where nobody owns anything, you can dig around. But, you in order to protect your stuff, Tal, you know about this, it has, World Guard on this server. So, you know, I actually own these plots and they're for sale. So I can come in here and break this block if I wanted to, but nobody else could. I'm actually an owner on this entire city, so there's nothing in this city that I can't break. But there is a city just north of here. Let's show you what it looks like. Like, see right here, this is technically wild land. So I can still break this block because we're on wild land. However, someone probably owns this building here, if I had to guess. And see, I'm not allowed to break that. So if you want to protect your builds from being griefed by other players, you have to purchase the land. And you can also start your own city by purchasing a large amount of land all at once. and then you divvy it up into plots like this, and then you sell them like this. So if I was another player and I wanted to buy this plot here, all I'd have to do is have the $2,700, walk up here and right click on this sign, and I would automatically be added to this plot as the owner. So that's how that works. Also, recognize the tower. The original version of this building I have made major tweaks to it since I built this thing. And again, I always credit people. I always credit people. I don't put this credit sign on my building, on this building now, because I have changed it enough where it is indeed my own building. This building doesn't have the winglets on each side. The floor spacing is incorrect. It doesn't have these. The shape is a little different. So the building as it sits now is straight up my building. But look at the start date. I've been on this server since late 2015. Before I even had my own Minecraft account. My friend let me use his Minecraft account just to see if I even liked the game. And obviously I did. But you can actually see, you hover over someone's name. At least you used to be able to do that. There we go. You can see when they joined. And if you hover over my name, it says like June 2016. But I was on here since 2015. But I was on my friend's account, like I said. And then once I got my own account, I just transferred ownership of everything over to my account. And then never logged back in with that account again. So it will show me as 2016. But in fact, I've been here since 2015. A very long time indeed, Tally. We actually started our server in 2017. We had a bit of a grievance with the way they were running the server at the time. So, we didn't want to lose all of our progress, so we stayed active and everything. But, because this server has the same type of rules. If I was to fly up over here and into here, we can see the rule board. And this one here, inactivity of 2 months will result in eviction. So we stay active enough so we don't. Every city has a similar rule, by the way. Every single city. So we stay active enough to not lose our stuff. But we don't really play on here anymore. I come on here when I'm super bored and I don't really want to do anything, like at all. You guys know me. I love digging. So with my fancy pants explosive pickaxe, I'll just come on here when I'm bored. In fact, I can break all this crap now. These plots just got evicted like a couple weeks ago. Because he broke some rules. So I need to come through and tear all this stuff down. That's probably still locked, isn't it? No, it's not. Good. Anyway. We have the same rules on our server. And the inactivity rule is the rule that one guy broke when he lost his plot and he got butthurt over it. So, yeah. Glad you don't have to buy plots on Casual Prime. Yes, 100%. But Casual Prime is more of an SMP. This is a different type of server. This is an economy server. It's quite different. Can't say you've been on any server that long. This is like this is probably one of the first, if not the first server I ever joined when I first started playing Minecraft. Even just logging in a few minutes and logging out is considered active? No, you have to be on a little while. If I do is active on myself, I am considered active. because I have been on, it's a certain amount of time over the course of a month, I think. So I haven't been on this server. This is the first time I've been on this server in probably 2 or 3 weeks now. But I've in the week before that, I was on like every day. So for a while, because I've been digging that hole again. So that's how I'm probably still considered active. If I don't get on any more often, I'll probably switch to is active saying no. I have also recently started digging this hole as well. I ran into the lava pit because this is old world gen up here. I am not even to the original bedrock layer yet. See, I'm still at Y10. So this is like this right here is like prime diamond level right here. Prime diamond level back in the day. So I still have to get through all the old lava level before I get down to the new lava level. Fun. But yeah, this is the last thing I was working on. I ran into this lava and I was like literally right here. You can see where I had started plowing through this corner. I ran into all this lava and I'm like, oh man, I ain't in the mood for this. You can literally see I started a new layer with my little pick, made it around this corner, ran into lava and said, F this shit, I'm out. And I haven't really been on since. But yeah, I've been on here so long. You can actually see my old shop on here. I used to have a shop in one of the big government cities. Which direction was it? Here it is. That one right there. This was my building. I sold lumber in this side and I sold terracotta in this side. And it connected over top of this street. That building is long gone. Like this whole city. Okay, keep this map in mind. Keep this map in your mind, okay? This is the square. When I do warp RC, this blue section here is where I will end up. So keep this in mind. This is how it looks. Oh wait, I forgot. You have to do this now. So, same city, same map, different. This is the exact same city as that map was that we just looked at. My building was right here. So you can see how much it's changed. They have immortalized the old portal building because it was a staple. Like this is the old Nether hub. They reset the Nether hub too. When the 1.16 update hit with the Nether update, they redid the Nether, obviously. Yeah, I kind of had to. So that I don't know if that portal goes to the. Well, let's find out. I haven't actually used this portal. Let's see if it hooks up to the new portal or the new hub or not. I'm sure it does. Yeah, it does. I haven't actually seen this. This is the first time I've seen this. It's way different than it used to be. It used to just be a random jumble of tunnels. And yeah, it's just the whole thing. Anyway. How much am I going to do to avoid working on the park? I'm surprised Mac hasn't squirreled me yet, to be honest with you. Anyway. All of that stemmed from me showing you the prototype, showing you that you don't really notice that there's only 5 or 6 trees. All of that stemmed from that conversation. My brain is crap. It does that constantly. Anyway, that's the rough size of that boulder. So that tree is perfectly sized. So while that tree is still loaded, where would be a good place to put the next one? Obviously, not too close to here. Oh, let's turn shaders off because the schematic or the holograms don't look so great in with shaders on. Whoops, that is not the right button. Definitely want it to be down here somewhere farther. Let's get down there so I can see it better. I don't want anything right in front of the doorway, so that's not a good spot. Minute and a half ads, of course. That's probably the best place for it because it's the only tree that's small enough to fit there. So let's go ahead and paste that one in. Put one here. Let's rotate this one. Rotate twice and we'll mirror it. Just to make it look a little different. The ad should be done now. It's a little too close there. There we go. Let's unflip and unrotate that. I don't want to make it so it looks like the path is splitting around this tree on purpose. Probably a good enough spot. Like I said, everything that you're seeing me do is all up for change. Like, I may remove some of these trees and move them at some point. Who knows? You had an idea of what to build, got to plan it out? Nice. My only advice, Tally, pick a plot and measure because they're not all uniform over here because someone miscounted a couple of times when he was building the roads, and so the plots are different sizes. So measure and then build. Pick a specific plot and measure. Don't assume. Tally, just also keep in mind, if you go into the Discord and Griff's Discord and you go to Town Chatter and you hit the pinned messages, I have the rules for the buildings there. So just keep that one in mind. There's no rules on style. It's all height based. This front edge along the park is going to be the taller buildings, and then the next row back is going to be a little shorter, and then that farther out, that farthest out section is going to be the shortest. So just keep that in mind. As long as it fits the height requirements, I don't care where, I don't care what. I just want to make it seem like, you know, you got the downtown, and then the farther out from downtown you get, the smaller the buildings get. That's the general idea. All right, what else can I add to this section here? I should probably mark off all the stone spots now that I'm thinking about it. Maybe even a smaller pile here, perhaps. Maybe a little itty bitty one here-ish. Maybe even one here. Maybe have this one be a tall one. But not, well, not too tall. I don't want it to... I'm trying not to block the view of the river, so maybe not a tall one at all, actually. Maybe I'll put another picnic area here or something. Or a fishing spot or something. I don't know. I'll come back to that. I'll focus on the edge of the river later. I'm trying to focus on the main sections right at the moment. See, this is where my brain struggles a lot. I have no idea what to do. I guess I could put in a playground, but I don't want the playground to be on this side. I want the playground to be on this side. So that begs the question, where? Let's take that out for now. Where? Oh, where? I originally kind of thought here, but like from a while ago, not literally right now. Like my original thought a long time ago was maybe put the playground here, but the more I'm thinking about it, the more I kind of want these areas that are circling like that. Same thing here. These are just going to be nothing but trees. There's going to be nothing in them. Maybe some seating along the edges of the path, but like, you know, no attractions, you know, just trees. So the kind of obvious spot after that for a playground would be here. Let me load in some playground stuff. Got the swing set. Is there a way to automatically load the schematics? Like create a placement, I should say. Auto create placement or something like that. Because I'm tired of having to enable it every single time. Placement restriction? I want it so when I load a schematic like this, it automatically creates the placement. I don't want to have to come in here and then create placement. I want it to be automatic, and that wasn't the right one. I love this song. Uh, hmm. This is so much harder than I thought it was going to be. Like, just trying to make decisions. That's the hardest part about it. Making my brain make a decision. I hate making decisions. For example, this is how much I hate making decisions. I loathe cooking food. It's my singular least favorite part of the day is dinner time. The only thing I hate more than that is trying to decide what to do for dinner. That is the singular worst part of the day. You know what? The first thing I should do. That drum fill, man. That's so good. First thing I should do probably is mark out the area for it. So obviously it's going to be like up here in this corner, so I just need to figure out the edges. Needs to come off of this corner, of course. There's no way that we can win, and that was a masterpiece. He rocks too hard because he's not a mortal man. Oh my god, that's way too big. Maybe not. I think I'll stop it where this curve ends and bring it around. Come on, Cage, now it's time to blow doves down. Okay, Mac. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate you. Have a good evening. You are the devil. We are the day. You can't be in a bad mood listening to the D. It's not possible. Mac, before you leave, how's that shape? It's a playground. That's just the perimeter. I didn't want it to be squared off. I kind of wanted to match the pathway a little bit. It's only squared off where the street is, but it's gonna be a playground. Probably fine. Okay. Not sold on that specific spot right there. Stepping back in, I kind of think that should just come straight across, honestly. Yeah, that's better, I think. All right, now for some world edit magic. See you, Mac. Boom, 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 doo, 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 doo. Oh, we can go way farther. All the way over to here, even. Replace grass block with sand. Oh boy, there's a hole there. There we go. Also, can't really do the whole torches under moss blocks when it's not grass next to it. So replace torch air. And that gets rid of all those. And now we can do that. And now we can kill entity type item. Whoops. Type equals item. Go. And we'll have to do the same thing again from over here. That's fine. Do. Any cavities to fill in over here? No. Good. Good. You know what? Let's do this the easier way. Select poly. Let's do this the easy way, shall we? Gotta break that, unfortunately. Manually, I should specify, not unfortunately that I have to do it. And then straight across to here. All right, now, boop, and boop. Wait, no, boop, and then boop. And then select cuboid again, and then we can clear that. And then we can kill those. There we go. Oh, I missed a spot. Shit. Whoops. Totally missed the spot. Still faster than breaking and placing by hand. Yeah, I can just set sand on this one. That'll do the job. There we go. And then kill those entities again. There we go. Very quickly filled that in with sand. Okay. Now's the hard part. The jungle gym should definitely be in the center. Most definitely. So, jungle gym. Load. Oh, for the love of God, why does it do that? Jeez. There we go. Right. On. Oh, that takes up more room than I thought it would. That's good. Very good. Um, I might even combine these and like overlap and have like another one coming over here and have it like an L shape maybe. Myself a little more room here. Now I will paste that in. Now we will rotate and then mirror on the eye level here. And then do this. And then paste. No, I can get rid of these. I can get rid of that altogether, actually. Those will go there. I think these... Oh, they did not. Oh, I thought you could place those on the sides. Guess not. Alright, well, that's fine. This is a jumbled mess now. Go. That, no problem. The flags even blow the same direction. So that makes the wind have the same effect. That looks nice. Very, very nice. All right. Unload that before I forget to do so. Merry-go-round. We can have a couple of these, probably, honestly. Here. This up in the corner, maybe. Yeah, that'll work. We'll just place another one right next to it. Don't mind having a couple of certain things. Okay. What's next? The swing set, we can definitely gonna have more than just 2 swings. When's the last time you saw only 2 swings at a playground? Alright, I'm gonna definitely rotate this one though. And that's a good spot, I think. Maybe. No, we're gonna put these down here. And we have a better view of the river. There we go. Paste. 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 Problem is, that's really all there was for the friggin' playground. Because the playground that I took these from was way, way smaller than this. So, I need to come up with some more stuff. Uh, Other ball would be cool, but I would have no clue how to do that. Hopscotch, but that wouldn't really be very feasible. Um, Monkey bars. There we go. There's something. Although we could use either, can't do chains. Either iron. Oh, that wouldn't work either. It would have to be, the only thing that would make an actual bar going vertical would be an end rod. Or horizontal, I mean. Chains would go horizontal as well, but like a chain for a monkey bar though, really. However, speaking of chains, these taller ones often had those like fireman poles, but they weren't always made out of. They weren't always a steel pole. Sometimes it was a chain. That's not really helping my current situation. I'm trying. Pyro, welcome in. It's not really helping my current situation. I'm trying to figure out what to fill this in with. Bye-bye. That wasn't the button I thought it was. I mean, it did what it needed to do, but... it needs to do... Yes, I did, Pyro. I did indeed. Got that pulled up now. Take care. Better. That did not do what I thought it was going to do. Or unless it did. I don't know. Maybe it did. I guarantee you these are just bots that hasn't been caught. Guaranteed those are just bots that haven't been caught. Okay, back to the situation at hand. But yes, Spyro, I did see that that farm. I was building monkey bars. That's what I was doing. Problem with monkey bars. The only thing that makes a smooth bar going horizontally, and in fact, it would have to be too wide even. It wouldn't even. Oh, that was too wide. Okay. Would be end rods. Like that. See, they don't even connect to the walls. That sucks. All right. Doubt they would connect to a fence either then. have to be a full block. This is probably exactly why they didn't build monkey bars in the original prototype that I'm basing this off of. It has to be a solid block. That's all there is to it. Unless I just don't care that it doesn't connect, I guess. I guess that's reasonable enough. And the other problem is there has to be the steps to get up there. You know, you have to climb to reach over, and then you hang and cross over. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. They don't connect. If I make these solid blocks. Try wood. Some kind. Maybe stripped oak. I'm still not sold on it, honestly. I'll leave it here for the moment, but I am not sold on that at all. Not even close. What else can I add? What else is in playgrounds? Stairs on the top to make it more of a curve. Well, that doesn't curve at all, does it? There we go. Oh, just the end. So like that then. Still not sold on it. I mean, it makes sense because the playground that I had in my elementary school, the bars that you climbed on to get up to the bars that you climbed across were the same material. So, I mean, I guess it makes sense. I'm just not sold that it's white, like an end rod. It needs to be, like, gray to look more like steel. What else do playgrounds have? Maybe a standalone slide, I guess. But, like, that's what this thing is for. Iron bars for some fencing. Fencing for what? Oh, you mean like the whole area? Like the chain climbing fence. Although that does remind me, there's my playground growing up had one of those walls that the military has where you it's like a vertical wall that you climb up and over. It's like this except vertical instead of horizontal. Guess I could do that to add something here. Like a staggered ladder. I don't understand. My brain's not braining. Maybe even one more higher still, actually. I will need lighting in here anyway, because this is going to be a problem. Where can I sneak in some lights? Lanterns are the obvious choice here, honestly. Not there, though. There. And back. We can hang one from in here. I wish this was an uneven number so it could be right in the middle. That would be nice. I already know this ain't gonna work. Yep. I was afraid of that. I was afraid of that. I guess I can put like light poles through here like I am over there. That makes sense, actually. Let's do that. That makes sense. Let's do that. Even do a quad here. Doesn't need to be a quad, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah, nice wide swath there. Very good. This will also help take up some space too, so that's a secondary perk. What about tire swings? I'm not opposed, I just don't know how to execute that. Oof. Oof. That's brutal. Move it over right here. Let's reorder these to how they would actually go. There we go. Okay. Just trying to get rid of all the spawnable spots. That's the main goal. Right smack between these. That's an even space too, isn't it? 4 and 4. Hey, there we go. It is right smack in the middle. There we go. 5. Doop, 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 doop. Schmidt. You know what I could do, possibly? Right. Take down here. Right here, here. We can do the ochre froglight, because that will blend in the most with the sand. Have to do the same thing over here, of course. Ended up adding some Metallica, I'm assuming that's what that was going to be. Or just metal in general. So the playlist went from 32 to 50. Very nice. Seesaws would be cool. Again, everything that you're suggesting is perfect ideas. It's just I don't know how to execute that. Metallica, gotcha. I figured that's what you meant, but wasn't entirely positive. That right there, that spot's gonna be a Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You son of. I really, really wish you could still put lights underneath slabs and have light come through it. You used to be able to do that. Use slabs as a slope up and down. What would I use for the pivot, though? I guess I'll just lean it more towards this side. Before I even put the cap on that, let's see what these two sides do. Is that enough? Almost. Is that enough? No. So one more over. So here. That should be enough. There we go. Oh, those don't connect. I guess I could add even more swings too. So maybe somewhere else, because that's getting close to there. Gotta give kids room to jump off, right? I mean, gotta have a landing zone. I think I don't know what to do with this. You do a full block, 3 block. Okay, hold on. Trying to think of materials. I should probably use something stone-like. Try this. So, a full block. Rhinestones, excellent. Rhinestone. And then let's do regular stone. Full block. Slab, and then I'm assuming slab on slab like that, and then the same thing over here, but like that. Honestly, I think if anything, it should be just a straight up slab there, and then there, and then maybe two. Maybe make it too long, like that. Come on, for the love of God! There we go. One more. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that, how's that look? Something looks off about it. I know what it is. There we go. One more out on the side down. Then I would need one more back over here, though. The pivot. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pivot, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there we go. And then I can do the same thing, the opposite direction. Where did that pivot go? Rid of that. That. How far apart? Probably. Yeah, there we go. All right, so pivot, and then back one. Back one like that. And then up one, up one, up one. Still have no idea what to do about these lights though. That's still a concern. That did not help at all. With this one, I could probably just get away with adding in another one of these right here. Maybe even doing all 4. That did help, but not a lot. Whoops. Glow lichen under the roof. I mean, glow lichen might be the solution, period. They just have little spurts of it. They can just look like some weird crap in the sand. Sand isn't always uniform. That didn't help. So there, 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 there. Good shout on the glow lichen, Pyro. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That solved my problem. I might put more down just because, honestly. Randomly splat it around now that the light part is solved. Now I can just spread some around randomly. Since it's transparent, it just kind of makes it look like blended gravel and red sand. Um, um, maybe in certain spots add some gravel, like underneath the swings, for example. Um, or at the bottom of the slides, or around the merry-go-rounds, and like basically the super high traffic areas maybe has to have some gravel. Clear all this crap out of my inventory. Right. So here at the bottom. Like, you know, because these are the slide. You got your stairs coming up here like that, and then you come over and you go whee, and then you skid your feet through the dirt, and it kicks up some gravel. What? Would that glow lichen work better than the lanterns on the slides now? Lanterns on the... Oh, probably. Actually. Yep. Whoops. Oof. Oof. That's brutal. On the side. There we go. And one under there. Not worried about that one because that one's got the fence post on it. This one is a problem, but problem solved. There we go. Yeah, the high traffic areas for sure. Gravel. I know there are texture packs that kind of blend these together, but I don't want to have to mess with that. In fact, I might just do this. Here. That's 2 back, so 2 forward. I might just do this. Oop, 1 farther. That way. And just set gravel. Kind of maybe round these corners off though. Kind of do that, like in between a little bit. Whoopsie. That's not great. I really wish you could like fade things. I'll sleep on that. Dripstone. Blocks. It's not directional though. Doesn't matter which way I place it. Soul soil, maybe even. Turn that off for a minute. I don't know. I'm gonna leave that just like it is, just for now. So I'm gonna come back to this in the future, like a couple days from now, and I'll look at this. Like my brain will just see this, and it'll either say yes to that and no to that, or yes to that and no to that, or it'll think of something else. My brain needs to sit on it for a while. What else can I add? I got... That space is a little too open. This space is a little too open. I mean, I know there's usually basketball. That'd be fun. I would have no idea how to do that because there's no vertical slabs. It'd have to be like a full block. And I would have no idea how to make a hoop. Iron doors. I mean, like a trap door maybe, but like... It's... Like, I have mine filled in, but like... Those are like open on normally, but still, it's still got a solid crossbar on it. Iron double doors. Or... Like, I don't understand, like... Again, I have mine filled in, but... It's just like an oak door, except iron. And you can't open them without redstone. I'm more concerned with how to make the hoop than the backboard. I mean, I could live with a full block backboard, but I have no idea how to make a hoop because there's nothing that has a hollow hole in it. Like a hopper, I guess, would be the only thing, but like, I don't want to... I'm trying to avoid hopper placements to keep lag to a minimum. I mean, I know it's just one hopper, but still. A non-functional use of hopper, I would rather any hoppers that are used be fully functional, if that makes sense. Cobweb plus an orange carpet. But see, it doesn't have a hole in it though. That's what's throwing my brain off. Can even use tinted glass because there's glass backboards. That's too tall. Just a little though. That needs to be lower. That needs to be lower. Yeah, Diamond, I got all the hits. I got all the Beatles, like, period. Like, I have all their albums on here. I don't just listen to metal and pop punk. I mostly listen to metal and pop punk. But I got good stuff in there too. Orange on the backboard? No, because if you have a solid white backboard, the square is usually red. And if it's a clear backboard like this, the square would usually be white. The rim is almost always like an orangish red. Black glass. I mean, this is tinted, so do you think actual black would look better? Tinted black. There's like no difference. I have an idea though. Leave these tinted, and then the darker square, or maybe reverse that. Maybe make that black. No, make this one tinted, and then the rest of these black, like that. There you go. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to put some stone down here because you can't bounce a basketball on sand. I know, I've tried. Maybe a little set stone. How's the light? Good. And then we can even round off have it round to like anything like outside the stone is like the 3-point line or something. No, it needs to be solid stone. It needs to be solid colors to it. One more that way. Go. Now how's the light? I thought I heard some lichen break. Did that even help? Not really. There we go. I'm half tempted to make a full court, honestly. I would need to, like, rotate it. Half court or full court? What do you think? Playgrounds are usually just half court, but there's usually more than one. There's usually more than one goal. At least my playground, it's my elementary school, they had like 3 or 4 of them all lined up, spaced out.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer.
Soren, thanks for that, Lyric. Appreciate you. You could do a composter with a acacia trapdoor on top and glow lichen around the composter as my net plus lighting. All right, let's leave this one here because I don't want to have to rebuild it. I'm gonna build the second one anyway. So I think I'm gonna. Here's what I think I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna move this. I think I'm gonna move this Whoops. That was not the right button. Here we go. Cut. Rotate 90. And paste. Decel. Going to expand stone down here. Care the lights first and foremost. I care more about the lights than I do about anything else, honestly. I don't want nothing spawning in here. Oh, for God's sake, you gotta be kidding me. There we go. Okay, so house halls at 1, 2, 3, 4. How far apart? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need to make this just a couple more blocks wide. 2, 3, 4. Okay. So a composter. The composter for like where the square is. Like the composter being this block here. Composter instead of web. Okay. So composter here. Although it connects to the pole though. And then I'm assuming you meant do this. Same backboard though, Pyro? Now a trapdoor or carpet on top. Okay. And the same backboard. Tinted. And then black. I definitely like the backboard. The backboards are nice. Looks like a ball going through the net. I really wish we had the mini heads on this server. In fact, let me ask Emmy. How possible would it be to add the more mob heads data pack so we can use the mini box? Or how to add the what is that freaking one even called? Hold on, let me look. Vanilla tweaks, data packs. It's not mob heads specifically. It's the mini blocks. What? Can't think of what those are called. I know they're mini blocks, but like they're like heads. Well, I know the more mob heads gives you the like every mob will drop its head at least occasionally. This one's like the Wandering Trader. You can trade for the mini blocks. Wandering Trades, that's literally what it's called. Add mini blocks to the Wandering Traders trades. It would give them a use, that's for sure. All right, let me add the Wandering Trades data pack to the server so we can get the mini block versions of things to use for decorations. All right. I have asked the owner how possible that would be. Okay. I might do this in the future. Especially if we do end up adding the mini blocks, because I can just get like an orange wool and get the mini block for orange wool and put that in there. So in the meantime, I do like the cobweb one though. Once I get like a proper mini block, because it was too big. It was just too much. You know what I'm trying to say? Like a mini block would fit like inside this. Yeah, I like that. This feels like it should come out farther though. I'm half tempted to put some court markings on here. In fact, I think I will. I think I will. To keep with the stone theme, I will use diorite. Polished diorite at that. I'll even use slabs to save some materials for myself in the future. How far back should the free throw line be? About right here, wouldn't you say? That's about a free throw, wouldn't you say? So like, free throw line. And then this can be the key. Those brick. Ooh, carpet overlay. This is why I'm glad I have people watching me, because you guys give me so many good ideas. My brain might have gotten to that eventually, but it would have taken way longer than it should have ever taken, ever in the history of time. Thank you for that suggestion, because that is a much better idea. We'll keep it high school size, where the 3-point line is, or the back of the free throw area is the 3-point line, instead of having a second line. All right, that is 1, 2, 3, 4. It's on the 5th. 1, 2, 3, 4, and it's on the 5th. Well, it was only a matter of time until I misclicked. And then this connects through, and then that can go away, 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 that can go away. And we should still be all lit up Very nice. On the prototype, we actually had a plugin that gave us even more mini blocks than like what you could get in vanilla. Like it had like, it literally basically lets you get any player head, like any player head. And we had beach balls, we had Rubik's cubes, all scattered throughout the playground. You know, I think we can just about call that done. Honestly. At least for now. I might come back and add a couple more little tweaks here and there, like the gravel thing that I kind of stopped doing. But like I said, I'll come back to it. My brain needs to think on that. I think we can call this section, well, a soft finish. Let's grab some screenshots of this. Turn on some shaders. Wow, that sand is bright. Let's make it not dead noon. Let's see. Dace. That's a little too. Let's try 4,000. That's too bright. 3,000. A splash, yeah. A water park is one of the things I plan to do. Yes, that is on the agenda. Yeah, but with the sun at the angle, the shadows actually work, so it's not like bright, as bright anyway. Screenshot that. And screenshot the progress over here. Not that there was a whole lot of progress over here, to be fair. Go down. Still need to add benches. I'll probably add some benches here and here. In fact, let's do that now. Hate when I do that. It's Mother's Day. So we're going with 2 half courts instead of a whole court. Yes, only because that's how the playground I grew up with was. We had 3 half courts, I think, actually. I may, being the operative word, somewhere in this park. I mean, I have an absolute crap load of space. Like maybe over here, have like an enclosed full court. Like that's its whole purpose, is just a full court. Then again, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. we'll see what I can figure out.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer.
Thanks for that, Lurk Magma. I appreciate it. Is this on the server or in single player? This is single player right at the moment. Hence the nothingness around here. We'll see what I can come up with to fill in everything. And then if I have the space extra that I don't have an idea for, then I may do the basketball court thing. If I do fill in everything, I may end up turning this into a full court. Well, like I said, we'll just have to wait and see, because there's a little less room than I thought when you consider how big this is going to be, because you got to have room in the middle for half court. So it's going to take up even more room than this. Wow, that looks pretty cool on the map. I just noticed. See, but looking on the map, it really makes me want to put a tree right here. But at the same time, I don't want to block views of the fountain from the city. That's why I put the smallest tree I could here. It's a good thing this world isn't going anywhere, because this is going to take me months and months and months to like finalize and finish. And I can't even touch over here yet anyway, because Lammy's still not done with her build. I thought she was. I honestly thought she was. I guess I should have known based off the fact that she left these boxes here, but these are all my boxes, so... You're a builder, so you'd love to just build? Well, when you get on the server, you can just build all you want. Like I said, the city is open for anybody on the server to come build. I have rules based off of the location for size. Other than that, I don't care what you build. Indeed, build away, build away. Okay, I think I'm going to focus on this little area right here next, inside the inside part of this pathway system, because this is going to be just trees. Like I said, maybe some benches along the pathway, but like this, it's all going to be trees, no like attractions. So trees and then benches. Did I finish the benches over here? Probably not. Knowing my brain, no. And indeed, the answer is no, I did not. Why would I finish something? That's not me. I did make the playground. Yes, it was a pain. I wouldn't have been able to finish it without Pyro's help, because Pyro gave me some great ideas. That didn't go very far. Nailed it. I can tell I'm starting to get tired, because I'm starting to get silly. And I get silly when I'm tired. I either get silly or I get cranky, and right now I'm silly. The more tired I get, I start to get cranky. I'm kind of holding out until Lammy starts, because I want to raid into Lammy. I think she starts in about a half hour. You're sleepy now, Pix? I'm getting there. I'm just trying to hold out another half hour for Lammy to start so I can raid in.
We had a deal. Hey,
Pix,
it's
have a
okay.
good
You
night.
know why?
Get some sleep.
I don't want to do business with you deadbeats anyway.
Appreciate you
Thank
being here. Have fun with your karaoke list, like singing it and whatnot. Sounds like you added some good stuff to it. I'm definitely gonna need to add more of these food carts around. I hate to put some benches here facing away from the fountain, but some people might want to sit and watch the river. So that one makes sense to me. Whoops. Because, I mean, think about it. I mean, look at this view. There's probably going to be a small-ish tree here somewhere, maybe. You know, I mean, you're sitting here. You got some shade from the sun under this tree here. I mean, this is a nice view, especially once the other side's got the all parkificated over there too. You got stuff to look at. Picture a view just like it from over here. Look at that view. That's a nice view. I like it. I dig it. I could have left that there, but I don't know for sure that's gonna be where a bench goes. I guess it doesn't matter. I can just say, hey, there's a bench here. So your idea initially had the thought of making a tennis court, but that might not fit your plot rules since you want to be in the heart of the park. Yeah, that wouldn't fit the rules for that kind of a plot. Ooh, a library. That's a better idea. That's a better idea. A tennis court, though. If you wanted to build a tennis court, Tally, how about right here? If you build a tennis court, I'll give you the rough dimensions here. Want a little bit of a gap, so let's say from here. Now, it doesn't have to fill this whole area, Tally. I'm just giving you your maximum possible size. There's your size, 32 by 39. That's your maximum size. If you can build a tennis court that would fit easily inside this, and then send me the schematic, I will go ahead and build it on here. And that way, like, it can be part of, like, you know, everything. And then when it gets built on the server, just like everything else, park built by Tally. That's one more section of park I don't have to mess with myself. So thanks. Appreciate that one. Okay, so back to, I don't need that, I need this. Back to the trees. First off, is there anything loaded? No. Tree number, load. No problem, got the idea from Corrales. They recently put one on the Hermitcraft base. Nice. Alright, I need to turn shaders off. I always forget. Okay, so the big boy is gonna go right in the middle. Well, maybe not right in the dead center, but like right in the middle of this big section here. There we go. That's a good spot. That one tree alone takes up most of this spot. I can dig it. I am weeping with every single tree I add at the number of leaves I have to collect. Every single one of these trees I place is an entire shulker box of leaves. Every single one of these. Oh, I don't want to do that, but it has to be done. Alright, I don't need the big one anymore. I don't want them to kind of grow into each other, though. Close, but not necessarily completely growing into each other. That's probably as close as I really want them. Okay. I would love to have an extra couple of tree types here, honestly. I need the small one to go here. Scooch this right up into the crotch of this split in the pathway here. Should give me enough room. Barely. Okay. Get back down to the ground. Probably good. Whoop. All right. Do Phoenix, maybe. The 3 down here on this end. Go. That's a good spot for that one. Bu- 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 That's the one I needed next. I'm going to rotate this one straight up, though, because it being rotated, it will take up more room this way, which is what I need right now. See, that takes up way more room this way, which is what I desperately need. Actually, I'm going to rotate that around a little the other way. That way. Little more. Perfect. And then I think I'll just throw in one more, as much as I flippin' hate to. One more of those big bastards. I hate putting these in. They look great. They take up nice chunks of space. But like I said, an entire shulker box of leaves per tree. Brutal. That might actually be too big. Get one more notch that way. One notch that way. And that should do it right there. All right. Well, that filled up that space nicely. Let's look on the map. Yeah, that's nice. Probably get away with squeezing one more of these tiny ones right there, but I'm not gonna. So what we're gonna do now, gonna bone meal the living hell out of this area now. I don't want too talls at all. Yeah, and the variety of flowers that I'm getting here is not the kind of variety I'll be getting on the server. But that's okay. I can always either just live with what I get on the server, or I can go out and collect these and place them. That would be a pain. But we'll see what kind of mood I'm in when it comes time to doing this for real. Because technically speaking, I don't even need to do this right now, because none of this grass is going to grow exactly the same as it is on the server. None of these flowers are going to be exactly the same as they are on the server. So it's mostly just so it looks fine. It looks more complete on this world. It gives the approximation of what we're going to have, and that's the important part. This right here is exactly how I did the perimeter, and how I did the it's literally how I did the entirety of the perimeter here, and it's also how I did the cherry grove here. Just bone meal, break the two talls. Although around the perimeter I left a few of the two talls in place. Also, I still have to add in bushes. I might have Mac put in some boulders. Obviously, some benches here and there along the pathways only. There's not really anything worth walking in here for unless you just want shade. But there's nothing to draw you in. There's no attractions here, just the trees. Look at DMs. Ooh, nice. What are the dimensions on that? Starting to get cold. I could probably turn my air conditioner off now. Wow, I can hear again. That thing makes so much noise. That's what the logs are on the outside. Oh, to count. I see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 32, 34 long. No, 33. 19 wide. 19 by 33. Let's go see what the area is over here. (26 by 13), so 6 blocks longer. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It would come out to here. And then 19 wide. So 5 blocks wider. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be the size. That's a little too big for this area. Just a smidge. Although I guess I can move this back and then scooch that down. Or just move that too, for that matter. I'll keep it in my back pocket, Pyro. I'll sleep on it. I'll sleep on it. I probably will end up doing it. But I'll sleep on it. I'll sleep on it. All right. Grassification. That's what I need to do over here. I still need to grass up this area. Now, you're also not a fan of the too talls. Yeah, it's like I said, around the perimeter, I left. You can see they're almost all too talls actually, because I figured, you know, it's the perimeter, right? So it's not going to be like that well maintained. But like inside the city, for sure, I don't want it to obstruct views, and it's a little more maintained, slightly anyway. Sleeping on a basketball court sounds pretty uncomfortable. I mean, I have slept plenty on basketball courts. Because back in high school, gym class was always in the literal basketball court room. Like, it was literally in the gym. like in the court. You know what I'm trying to say? The arena. That's the word. It's not. It wasn't a full arena, but like where the basketball court was. And I never really participated in gym unless they were doing something actually fun, like dodgeball or something. I love dodgeball. Dodgeball? There's 5 Ds of dodgeball. But I also don't want too much grass like in this area. Mostly around the edges. But yeah, I would like to stretch out and sleep like right there on the floor, like almost every day. Because the a-holes that scheduled my freshman year schedule gave me first period gym class. Because that's what a person wants to do. They want to go sweat first thing in the morning while they're still half asleep. Because school starts at fucking 7 in the morning. And you're a teenager and you don't want to wake up at 7 in the morning. And then you have to be sweaty and stinky the entire rest of the day. No, thanks. So, I never really participated in gym because of that. Unless, like I said, unless it was something that was actually fun and worth getting sweaty for, which was not very often. Don't want that. I only really want, like I said, I only want the grass around the outside edge. Once you get inside here, I kind of want it to clear out. I was gonna do like flower beds around this thing because it was actually included in this tutorial, but the pathways would have gotten in the way, and I'm not moving the pathways. That would be way more of a pain than I'm willing to deal with. So we'll just spam grass. Is it in? Picture a circle coming from here, going around the outside of these things, all the way around. Anything inside there, I want to be completely clear. Outside of that's fair game. Tally, I have no idea why. Those sick bastards that run that high school. First period gym shouldn't happen for anybody. Nobody should have first period gym. That is like... Ugh. However, because of that first period gym, in addition to napping, me and my friend, we would literally just quote in its entirety the movie Dumb and Dumber. We would take turns being Harry and Lloyd, and whoever was who, if that person was interacting with a secondary character, whoever was not the main character at that point, talking, like if Harry was talking with Mary, for example, whoever was Harry would still be Harry, and then whoever was Lloyd would then take over and be Mary for those scenes, etc. And because of that, and we would do it, like we would start at the very beginning of the movie, and we would never get through the whole movie, like in one class, of course. So it would take like a day, like 2 days, I should say, to get through the whole movie. So, you know, we would go through the whole movie like twice a week, basically, quoting it, taking turns being Harry and Lloyd. This should be a little trimmed back because seating. I just realized that. And, anyway, to this day, 21 years later, I can still quote that entire movie. Side characters and all. God, it's been 21 years since then. Oh my God, I'm old. That really sucks, man. Why did I have to bring that up in my own brain? You played yourself, brain. Congratulations. You just had to do the math on how long ago that was, didn't you? Maybe my math's wrong. I do suck at math. There's always a possibility my math's wrong, although it's not. Although it's not. I wish it was, but alas, it is not. One of the streams you should do, just Dumb and Dumber and quote the whole movie. Tally, whenever Dumb and Dumber... Is Dumb and Dumber even on the list? I thought we watched that one already. Let me look. Dumb and Dumber is on the list. Fantastic. Tally, whenever Dumb and Dumber rolls around, I will turn my mic on. Although, the reason I hesitate to do that is because that would probably ruin the experience for everybody else. Tally, if you want to do that, just you and me, because seemingly, it's your idea. If you just want to do it, you and me, I will do that. I will 100%. We will watch that movie, and I will leave my mic turned on, and I will just quote the whole thing. Now, to be clear, I have not done it in a long time, so I'm probably gonna flub a little bit. But you will definitely be able to tell I did know this fully at some point in my life to even be anywhere near as close as I'm going to be, because I'm going to be mostly accurate, as you will find out. Especially with the Harry and Lloyd parts, I will probably flub up more on the side characters than Harry and Lloyd themselves, because we actively took turns being both. So we had equal amounts of time with those characters. Not that far over. Not that far over. I really should just keep that grass block on my inventory because it's going to keep happening. One of these streams, you should do just that. Oh, that would definitely be fun. Tally, I'm down for that. I wouldn't mind watching that movie, honestly. Maybe tomorrow, even. I kind of want that, like I said, that circle area there, so we can be clear, so we can just keep filling it out here now. I can start right now if you wanted me to, even without the movie playing. Of course, you wouldn't know if I'm lying or not without watching the movie, unless you also have it roughly memorized. Okay, and then over here, I'll just splash this down and then I'll trim. Go. Trim here. God, I really want to watch that movie now. Tally, tomorrow. Seriously, tomorrow. I'll make it a watch party thing, and I'll just let everybody know, hey, straight up, I'm going to be quoting this movie, like, out loud, verbally. So if you don't want someone talking over/through the movie, this one's not for you. But if you want to see how well I can still quote this movie after 21 years, by all means. I'm resisting the urge heavily to end stream and start watching right now because I really want to watch it. I'm also resisting the urge to just start quoting it out of nowhere right now. The opening scene it's wanting to come out of my mouth right now, and I'm forcing it to not do that. It's like watching a game show where the contestants being a complete moron and missing the obvious, and you just want to scream, "It's number 4! It's number 4! It's number 4!" It's like that, but with a movie quote. Need more benches down here. Realized. Right here's a good spot for a small one. Here's a great spot for a big one. That out of my hot bar. Do a corner bench here. One. Very nice. Can do a little corner one here. No, not a corner. That's one there. There. Small one there. Small one there. Big one right here. Medium one there. Maybe a corner one here. I need to do more bushes like in here. I'm just gonna put a couple leaves here to tell myself, hey, bushes. Because it is 11 o'clock. I believe Lammy should be starting very soon. He's not on yet. I'm going to lurk in her channel until she is there, though. Unless she, I hope she hasn't canceled, because I know that's happened before. She made an announcement saying she's still going? Or not going? I could say she usually only announces if she's not doing. Don't see anything, so she should be going. Well, I'll just park myself right here. I'll just park myself right now. All right, back to this. Yeah, as soon as Lammy gets going, like proper, like I'm not gonna raid in like in her opening countdown, but once she's properly going, we're just gonna wrap things up pretty quick and raid into Lammy. Cause I need a break from this game for tonight. This has used up a lot of brain power. And it wasn't even all my brain. I had a lot of help with Pyro from Pyro over there. Pyro's got a bigger brain than I do. And it actually functions proper as well. Because mine sure as hell don't. I'm over here putting in polished diorite lines for the lines on the basketball courts. And then Pyro's like, hey, why don't you put carpets on top of lights and that'll solve your lighting problem? And I'm like, yeah, why don't I do that? Because that's the fucking smart thing to do. A smarter person, i.e. Pyro, would have recognized that need right off the bat and not messed around doing stupid diorite. I'm glad someone's brain works around here. Because it ain't mine. That's for sure. I need to figure out something to do here in this little area. I don't want to put a tree. But that's a big enough space that something needs to go here, but I have no idea what. I might put, I'm gonna have the same problem here as well. Yeah. And another thing, in addition to my brain not working, I haven't had dinner yet. I had half a bag of peas because there was enough dinner left over from last night for Mom to have dinner again tonight, but not enough for both of us. I just heated up a bag of peas to give her because it was the meat there was enough of left over, not the vegetables. So I made a bag of peas to go with the meat, and I just ate the other half of that. Let's double check Homeland. I mean, oh, we should at least have her starting. Still no. Hope she's still playing. I know Griffin wasn't going to be joining tonight, probably, but I hope she's still streaming. Because otherwise, who am I supposed to raid into? Who am I supposed to raid into? Anyway, this whole area over here, this is all getting... You saw her typing in announcements and then stop. Yikes. I should probably build these bushes, honestly, because I'll be spamming the grass around them. So, let's grab that and that. And again, building these bushes is pretty straightforward. I'm going to make one huge bush here in the middle. She was either announcing that she's going live or announcing that she's not streaming at all. There's probably no in between on that. Yeah, nice big bush here. That's a perfect thing. Yeah. Don't really want the bushes to be more than too tall. Throw some of these in. Probably throw in a couple of these here. Yeah. Well. Yeah, I like the bush here. Gives separation and also fills the space in. I dig it. All right. Bone meal spam time. Spam first and then come back and break the two talls. Nice. Nice. One thing I definitely want to do. So, yeah, I should probably explain the plans that I do have. How I'm going to execute them, I'm still working out. As you can see, I have ideas on what I want. It's just the knowledge of how to execute the plans. That's the trick. Here's what I do have planned for other areas in this park. I plan to have gardens, like straight up flower gardens, like manicured gardens. I also plan to put an apiary in here somewhere. The apiary, I'm kind of leaning towards either in this circle here or probably in that circle there, honestly. The only other place I could think of maybe for the apiary would be over here somewhere. But this is kind of the area I was thinking for the gardens. Or maybe over here for the gardens. I don't know. We'll see. Gardens and an apiary are for sure on the plans. A water splash park type of deal is on the plans. We got a Oop, something just flickered on my screen. What was it? I don't know. Splash park. And then Sally's doing the tennis court. So tennis court, splash park, gardens, apiary. Those four things are for sure in the works in my brain. There's definitely going to be more of these boat rental buildings. I'll probably take the same theme, but change the shape so they're not all identical. They won't all be boat rentals specifically. Them, like, for example, there's going to be more docks along the river too. Some of them will be bigger, some of them might be smaller. There's probably going to be at least 2 more boat rentals. This one's probably one over here and then one over here somewhere. And accompanying dock for the boats. And then definitely here, for sure, at least right here, and probably in a couple other spots, there's going to be fishing docks. They're probably going to be buildings associated with the fishing docks, like for bait, like a bait shop, basically. And those could go on either side of the river, and various places. For example, the fishing dock is probably going to start off of this side, and then go over to the that deep hole in the river there. Yeah, those are the things that are for sure planned. And planned is in quotes, as in they're on the list of things I want to do. They're not planned as in I have them ready to go. Because as far as that goes, I ain't got nothing. The trees, those things are planned as in ready to go. They're just a matter of sticking them where they're going to be. And also, you know, lots more benches, food carts, you know, things like that. Lots of that stuff's still coming. Like I said, this whole thing is a work in progress. I will think I'm done with an area, and I'm like, oh, I can do this, and then add it. Like, see, I'm probably still gonna do like path blocks in here, like people are walking around, or I may end up paving a circle around here with like stone brick or something. I don't know. Still haven't decided. We'll figure it out as time progresses. Because this park, or this world, is not going anywhere anytime soon. And the way Griffin was talking yesterday, possibly not even ever. At least not for a very, very, very long time. So, I have plenty of time to plan and tweak and adjust. Although at some point, obviously, I'll have to call it and say, hey, this is actually done now. And now is the time where I need to start gathering all these freaking leaves I'm going to need. These hundreds and hundreds of shulker boxes of leaves I'm going to need. And then I'll hang myself from the having to do all that because I fucking hate chopping down trees. My least favorite thing to do in the game. Lammy, please start your stream. I want to raid out and get some food. He's still not on. 15 minutes late. Yikes. Did she ever make that announcement? She's typing right now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Please just say you're running a little late and you're not gonna not do it. Please say you're just running a little late. Oh my god. So nervous she's gonna cancel. The suspense is killing me. Or to quote Willy Wonka, the suspense is terrible. I hope it lasts. Gotta enjoy tree chopping yourself. Dally, please. It's not even I mean, you can see I do need quite a bit of wood too, but it's mostly the leaves. Every single one of these big boys here, between the birch, or no, between the dark oak and the spruce, it's an entire shulker box worth of leaves. It's two different types, yes, but when you add them all together, it's a full box of leaves. So every single one of these you see is an entire box. So let's count those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 boxes of leaves right there. And that's just that one tree. Not even counting all these other ones. So if you would like to help, by all means. I need dark oak, I need spruce, I need birch. Mostly spruce, because in addition to the trees, I have all the bushes that are spruce. Dark oak is second, and then birch is third. I know I need crap loads and crap loads and crap loads of them. I don't have an exact count and won't until I have all of the trees actually placed. I'm working on that, slowly, mind you, but I am working on that now. So I will eventually have a hard, actual number that I need to aim for to build them. But in the meantime, crap loads of spruce, crap loads of dark oak, crap loads of birch. As much as you can get your hands on. If that's something you'd like to do. Oh, she posted? Do I want to see? Oh, damn it. Well, Hold on. Let me do a thing. Do a thing. Oh, right.
Pivot! Pivot! Pivot!
So yeah, you're gonna have to pivot. Ugh. It sucks she's not feeling good though. That really sucks. Okay. Who be on? I was all set to raid into win. Go through the list. Go through the list. Let me turn. Let's take this back off before I forget to do that. That was only a temporary thing. I would raid into Eunice, but I just raided into Eunice last time I raided out. Philippine is so big you feel it at all. Wow. Need a drink. My throat's getting tight. Oh yeah, that's better. That's better. Ooh, cold water going down. Ooh. It's so cold it burns. Figure that one out. I've drank whiskey that burned less going down. Jesus. Let's um let me keep poking around. Fine, I was thinking maybe a person that I don't already follow. Somebody new. And again, not knowing the vibe. I do indeed know Kim and Jack. Tally, yes. Kim says Little Echo. Oh, they're not on my list. So they are new to me. Recommended. Oh, they're at the top of my recommended channels, though. All right, works for me. Let me double check my raid message really quick, because I found out the hard way last time that follower emotes only work in your own channel, which is just ridiculous. Let me confirm that I switched it. I think I did. I'm fairly positive I fixed it after I discovered that, but let me just double check that. Okay. Okay, it is fixed. Okay, good. Okay. Well, let me switch to this screen. Close down Minecraft. I'm going to drag this down here now. All right. Well, I appreciate you guys hanging out. One of your Twitch besties. Nice. Well, I will be sure to follow when the raid arrives. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me all night. I screwed around a lot and killed like an hour and a half or 2 hours of time doing nothing, like I always do, because it wouldn't be a me stream if I didn't do that. Let's be honest about it. So I got some work done though. Got the entire playground done. Well, done. Progress has been made. That's the important thing. Okay. So, I don't know how I wasn't entertaining to myself, I can tell you that. But I'm glad you guys thought I was entertaining anyway. So here's the raid calls. If you have my emotes, grab the first one. If you don't, grab the second one. And we are going to do /raid Little Echo. Is there any numbers in that? I forgot to look. Little _ Echo. Little _ does capitalization matter when you type this out? I'm going to capitalize it just to be safe. /raid Little _ Echo. There we go. I'm going to stop the music now. Yeah, guys, like I said, I appreciate you hanging out with me, keeping me company. And Pyro, thank you so much for the ideas. Tally, thank you in advance for the tennis court. And also in advance for helping gather leaves. And thank you also in advance for whatever you may end up building in a regular plot. The library, that's a good idea, Tally. Dynamite Mom, appreciate you. Love your face too. You need to stream more often so I can come in and be a mod. I don't get the mod for anybody but you and Kat, but Kat hasn't streamed in like a month and a half, 2 months. And let me know, like DM me, because my notifications are this. I'm bored. Let's see if anybody's on Twitch. And then you're almost done because you've been on for so long. And I'm like, why? So like DM me so I at least have a chance of knowing that you're live so I can pop in. Anyway, raid's hitting. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for hanging out. Love you guys. I will catch you, Tally, tomorrow. Dumb and Dumber. See you guys later.